Come chill with us. Right, it does appear to be live anyway, at least. Let's turn that on and save that. Should have that turned on as well from yesterday. On. Right, let's go back to there. Hello, hello. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Hello. Hello, hello. Right, we're on. It's pop out the chat. Live chat. Full screen and enlarge. Shade is in the house. Hello, Shade. Hello, Jay. Nice to see yous. There's the sexiness on. Oh, I have woken up today and my neck is fucking killing me. So it is. Can hardly move my neck at all. Must have slept at a funny angle or something. How are yous? Today, gentlemen. Too much trumpet polishing. Forzy's in the house. Hello, Forzy. Trumpet polishing. Papa is in the house. Papa's house of games is in the house. Good morning, he says. Good morning, sir. Nice to see you. Not bad, mate. Just finished work for the day. Nice, nice. Right, what are we doing? There's a wee badge here now. So there's, what's the badge for? The collect money. Oh, yep. That gold, I got a gold on that one as well. Okay. A free 2 million. Hopefully I've done that on my main account as well. And there's a new North Life time trial as well, so I'll enjoy doing that. So I'll 13 days left to do it, and I've done that, and we can't enter into that with that. Right, so we've got a time trial we can chill out doing. Nations. They've brought the nations out. Three slots at it. Spa. Event schedule. Right, they brought out the rounds for the nations. Then you get to see 2, 4, 6, 7. Spa. Fuji Group 2. Deep Forest Raceway. Magora Full Course Group 4. Alright, Interlargus Group 1. Seaside 1 making the Sirocco. And Group 3. Could have been better. So, don't think we've any interest in Deep Forest. Although we don't know the track, we can learn it as well. Like, we could end up maybe falling in love with the track, but it's trying to get the time to bloody put in it. Saturday? That's starting on Saturday. FM is in the house. Hello, FM. Anyone going to the F1 23 deep dive gameplay at 4 PM? I don't follow any of the F1. Hello, Les. Most professional streamer, talented musician, amazing singer must be up for a night out for entertainment. Thank you, Les. Les, that sounds like you're looking at a fucking pinned comment. Come here and I'll pin that before someone else comes in. Well done, Les. Thank you very much. Today's nicest comment. I'll actually start this stream. We're having a wee drive around this here and see if we can do this. So we'll see what cars peoples are using. The Supra. The Supra is your top 3 spots, and I think we drove the Supra, didn't we? Racing hard tires. I think we were driving the Supra as well, so we should have a bit of an idea how to drive it. Hopefully not take too long. Show me the Supra I need. There it is, that's it there. Arkies is in the house. Hello, Arkies. Arkies, what was this like? I scrolled past my phone there before it started, so I did. I was scrolling down YouTube and I seen that you were on earlier. Is this easy? This is going to be a proper grind, but Scotty is OP here. I like the way you think. It should normally be a proper grind, you're saying, but boom, I ain't gonna do this shit in the blink of an eye. I love the way you think. And just like Blue Peter would do, they prepare things in advance, so they do. What do we need to get the gold now? An 818.4, an 818.4. And it's on hard tires. I can't remember what we were driving the Supra on the last time here. John is in the house. Hello, John. Have the daily race leaderboards been reset? Why? Have they done a BOP change as well? Is there a BOP change? Big legs doing a full lap. You ended your stream at 8:22 in the M6, and what did we say? An 8:18. Jay says the GP part of the track will be your downfall here. Right, it's the full version, then it has the GP bit as well. I'm usually pretty poor there as well. I don't know. That's why you're asking me. Do I look like I'm smart? Excuse me, lads. That is for last night when I went to bed. I had 72,000 emails waiting for me to open from choking fans who wanted to watch someone choking until tears came to their eyes. I think that should satisfy them. What was it you asked me again, John? And with daily races leaderboards being reset, I don't know, and I don't know, and that's why you're asking me. And I still don't know. I've not really any interest in that at the moment. Right, let's go. No, the wheel's not working. There it is. Nothing to do. Hang in there, Scotty, you'll be alright. sure. This was a bit of a short shifter, I believe, as well, this car. Ooh! Testing out these barriers. They're only newly put up. They're meant to be 10 times the strength of the old style barriers. It seems like they haven't even been affected there at all with driving into them. That's very good signs. Oh, we're going around this way. One more day of school and then the weekend. Just get some sort of lap in. Give us an idea of how hard we need to push. You don't miss school. Hello cars, by the way. James in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thank you very much for hopping in. I was about to slow down for the wee slow chicane there. Just a bit of a cruising lap around, hopefully stay alive and give us a wee bit of an idea of how hard we have to push the car. You will be doing this in VR from now on, just to make sure you're having fun while grinding. Scampy is in the house on early. Scotty couldn't resist nerves. I didn't even realise what was on, man, or what there was to do. There's new nations out there as well. It starts on Saturday. Spa on Saturday. Although it's a good daily race, so not sure what we'll do about that. But yes, not long up, man. I've was up all night, slept, must have been sleeping a weird way. My neck is absolutely killing me. This morning when I woke up, I feel like I need my neck cracked or something done with it. You didn't know they had a time trial until you say Key. Key was going live. Your wife wasn't home, so you immediately stopped. Right, so Key did it. How did Key get on with it? I mean, did Key get it alright? I mean, did it take Key a long time to get it? I'm assuming it could be quite a bit of a grinder. The last time trial that they did on this track was hard to get, like. Is this the only car available for this? I don't think so, James. I think you can pick any Group 3 car. He did it all right. And this is only day one, so the time debate will improve, no doubt. Mark used to be good here. Hello, Derg. Nice to see you. Nice to see you guys. Thank you very much for hopping in. Just starting the stream off for trying to get gold in this, and then we'll get some dailies going. You're already settling with the thought of not getting gold. Hopefully I can get gold. I know it's a very, very hard one to get gold in. That last time trial that they did, although it was a very, very difficult car that was used the last time. Hello, Flash. Nice to see you. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Wob Bob is in the house. Hello, Mr. Wob Bob. Good afternoon, Scotty and chat. Hope everyone is well. Yes, all good, man. Hope you're well yourself. Nice to see you. Really just wanting to survive this lap. Doesn't really matter if we're 10 seconds off the goal time. We just want the ghost, and then as we're driving around a big lap we can see, okay, we're 6 seconds ahead of it. Give us an idea of where we're sitting. A huge big lap. nearly home. We've nearly got a ghost. I've been in situations like this before where we end up down and throwing the ghost away. So let's not die, he said right before the incident. Oh! Oh! Ghost almost thrown away. Smokers Highway. Oh dear, we've got ice all over us. So we bit embarrassing. Any professional smokers at home will be laughing their balls off. Will be like, been there, done that. Should be an easy gold for me. Reckons flash. I hope so, I hope so. Big track, man. It was very, very hard for me here the last time. Trying to get the gold. Although it was a really hard car to drive. So it was, but yeah. It's a huge big track, man. Trying to get within a certain percentage against ridiculous OP guys around a track this big is pretty damn hard. What do we get? A 17.9. So how much faster are we going to have to go? And that was just a nice smooth steady lap, no chances taken at all. How much faster must we go? What was the code? 18.4. We've got gold already, for fuck's sake. We've got gold already, have we? We have. If you are wondering how to do this stuff, lads, you might want to clip the last 10 minutes, or to be precise, the last 8 minutes and 17 seconds. If you are wondering how to do this, that's an no fast guys have put in a time yet, I bet you. The fastest time is an 8:03. So you're allowed like 15 seconds. You can be 15 seconds off the fastest guy in the world. Yeah, I'll get gold. Easy. I'll go a wee bit quicker, but just before we go to dailies, Thomas Lee is in the house. He says, Scotty, last night you made a car that can easy outrun cops on GT7. I didn't even know there was peelers on GT7 that can easily outrun cops on GT7. It has 946 brake horsepower, 260 miles an hour, and it has night rust as well. Well, what are you going to do if you come up with a peeler who has the exact same car as you have and is a slightly better driver than you? I reckon you're going to jail. Mods. that has to be Lee, doesn't it? Hello, Lee. Enjoy your stay for as long as it is, man. Nice to see you back. That has to be Lee. If you went to the bookies now to place a bet on who mods or furries, that's 100% Lee. It is alright. He's laughing his bollocks off. Nice to see you, Lee. Nice to see you. Done and dusted night. Race 8. No, I'm going to go quicker. I'll go a couple of seconds quicker. That time isn't going to get a gold. I'll be surprised, but we'll should definitely get within 15 seconds. Hello, bugs. Yes, Damo didn't take kindly to your words. Sure he didn't. He sorted you out. He might be in a better mood, but today, Maynard Damo, right? That was a slow lap, like I didn't push the car there at all, so I didn't, so... Right, hold on. Nobody's even ready for me. Excuse me. You know, I was imagining I was taking that full corner properly there. Why have I no time? Why didn't that say ghost? Why have I not got a time now to tell me how far ahead of that ghost I am at the bottom? Usually tells you like 0.2, 0.3 and all. How do I get that up? Is there no way for me to get that up, lads? I'm kinda... I thought whenever you only get a delta from lap 2 onwards. Right, so because I hit retry, that's because I hit retry, then there's no delta. Fuck's sake. Just have to keep an eye on them. Right, I'll just try and do a lap and push a bit harder and probably crash, but get frustrating. Scotty, the first car under 8 minutes. That would require a bit of a grind, I would imagine. I know, it wasn't a fast lap at all, like, but by fuck, 18 seconds quicker would be a fast lap. Right, no delta, just the ghost. We're going to look back at him now and again and have a rough guess of how far behind he is. Let's not start with a crowd first turn either. Right, what do we get? A 17? A 14 or a 15 would be pretty safe at the moment. they see me rolling. And he's still in the radar, but I think he's crap at this next chicane because I thought it was coming up to the wee tight chicane. Again, a crap lap, but oh, lift needed as well. Right, on to the good part of the track. You know it's like a bit braver than what you were the last time. And you have a pause button to be professional and oh, Damo's back. Hello, Damo. Good morning, man. Lee spent all fucking night thinking of a new YouTube name, and he only got a few comments, Damo, so he did. Hi, are you? Hi, are you? Nice to see you guys. A big Salty's in the house as well. Nice to see you. Thank you for hopping in, guys. Oh, my goodness. Lee. I'm telling you, I hope the fuck I don't ever bump into Lee in a dark alleyway. No, I'd be fucking terrified. Hi, are yous? We're just trying to improve this here a tad, so we're nice and safe. Steve Jones in the house as well. Hello, Doherty. Curb alone. The ghost didn't do as bad as would have thought. It was done half decent around there. Right, let's have a break now. Let's have a break now. We know where we are. Stephen says, click, click. You like the new wheel? No, I've had it for a bit. Yeah, I liked it straight away, man. I mean, the button configurations and hard to reach the pedal sometimes on a certain turn, but hardly any turns. I've only one turn. I remember there was one corner or something when I first got it that I was like, that's annoying. I can't change gear, and I can't reach the pedal at the same time as a booster. Or it wasn't a booster. I could reach the booster. It was the handbrake. We wanted a handbrake, yeah, on the off road. We wanted a bit of a handbrake, but it's a lovely wheel. We got a wee bit worried about it there. 2 or 3 streams back, it kept on knocking itself into PC mode or something. So it did, and then not working. But touch wood. I pulled it out and done the old blow trick, remember from years ago, and just blow on it and hit it a couple of times on the right hand side and on the top of it, and then it's been working absolutely fine. Those clicks are the sound of the lighthouse rotating. Do you feel like the clicks have gotten harder or something again? Because I removed the wee bits that I have behind. I wonder if I had them doubled up. I didn't have them doubled up, I just had them in there. The one. I put them in behind again, like, but I'm not sure if it's... Clicking awfully fast last night in race A, yes, Scampy. I had bad dreams about 6th gear. I was in 6th gear, I had a bad dream, I was in 6th gear and a monster was in a car chasing me. Just along a motorway. So it was. And I couldn't go any faster, the car just kept on topping out. No, like in a dream when you're trying to run away from a monster but you're stuck in slow motion or your feet are stuck in the mud, you're not going anywhere. Used to get motorbike dreams as well. And see the way when you're being chased in a dream, you're like stuck in mud and stuff, or you just can't go fast enough. Well, on a motorbike, in a motorbike dream, my problem in a motorbike was that when you were going round a corner, it wouldn't let you lean, so it kept on flipping you up and fucking throwing you out of the corner. And then there was corners and all that were close to a cliff, and then because you couldn't turn, it would have flipped you up and fucking threw you off the cliff, and you woke up. You're fucking shitting yourself. Ronnie is in the house. Matthew's in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Is the secret to running fast laps to pause and smoke a dart? There hasn't been enough scientific experiments yet to prove or disprove that theory. So there hasn't. I would like more tests ran myself. Hello, Harry. Nice to see you. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. I'm planning on doing some race C today. I'm just gonna... We're on nice and early anyway. Hello, Jeff. And Hugel is in the house as well. Dreams of unresolved guilt. Is that what the dream book tells you? If you're being chased or something and you can't get away, it's dreams of unresolved guilt. Fuck me. Unresolved guilt. It's that time I stowed an apple when I was 12 at the wee fucking Sunday school meeting. I do regret that, like, she was a bloody Christian, so she was stealing an apple out of her house. She had a wee meeting in her house every Thursday, I think it was, and a load of kids went up and sat in her house. She went out to get a storybook or something. I was like, whoop, into the pocket. I was happy. They were nice looking apples. Don't frown upon me. They were fucking. It was gorgeous. It was gorgeous. I ate as much of it as I could. It's what they usually say. I have a dream book upstairs as well. Haven't looked at it in fucking years, so I haven't. John is in the house. Hello, John. Nice to see you, lads. Right, we're on the big uphill straight. A fast left-hander. Let's not fuck it up. He said right before the incident. Don't want to push it too hard, like. A bit of faith. Braver than the last time. He's still there. That coast wasn't too bad. Just goes to show you the best way around this track is to cruise. Nice, slow, steady and safe. It's pretty damn fast if that ghost is anything to go by. Didn't feel like I pushed at all. He near died somewhere at the end, didn't he? I remember having a wee bit at the end where I went, oh fuck, nearly threw it away. I was on the exit of this one, I think. He's still right there. We're only about a second, It'll be a bit safer though if we bring it home. Steve has a bit of work. Call back in a bit. No worries, Steve. No worries. Big Salty says he's dropped a sausage. I'd be looking for that. That'll attract rats, man. Where have you dropped it? What do I think? We'll dip into 16s anyway. A 16, that'll be safe for a while at least. Scotty, you can probably do an 806 or something. I don't know about that, man. Don't know about that. I pushed a bit harder, lacked a lot of flow in a few sections, like, but hit some of the corners pretty good, and then expected in my brain after cruising round on the first lap that I would have gained to have a second in that corner, and then looked behind me and the ghost had got a nice exit as well. I think if you just drive and cruise and fucking flow around this track, you can drive around this track without taking any chances at all, nice and safe with a good flow once you know it. And like, I took no chances at all on the first lapper. I thought to myself in the head, I could go 6 or 7 seconds quicker than that, easy peasy. But then in the second lapper, when I pushed a bit harder, started thinking to myself, that chilled out cruising lap was pretty good. Wolf is in the house. Hello Wolf, you're hoping that you can sneak a silver in it? You definitely get a silver, man. You could get a silver, but just pretend in your head it's a real car that someone or you're genuinely, you're going to get £1,000,000 or your whole life's going to change if you drive around that track without crashing. And that's all you do. So if you know the track at all in your head, you know you can still go flat out along the big straights and all. So you can, and then just lift and coast, terrified granny mode, and I bet you any money when you finish that lap you'll be like, ooh, only 1 second off a silver or something. You'll go back into it a gift. Glazga, I don't know if I said hello or not. Hello Glazga. I probably did. I think you've been in. Nice to see you. Let's start a poll. Engage with your own. In fact, I'm not going to do a poll. I'm going to do race C, because you'll all have me on fucking race A having fun. I'm going to go and do race C, lads. I want to improve. Scotty, is it freezing in there? I don't have the fire lit, like, but it's not freezing. Do I look cold? Ooh. Hello and welcome to Scotty Senior channel for today's first race C. Stephen Scott is in the house as well. Hello Stephen, nice to see you, sir. Hope you've been well. I look Baltic. No, I don't. I feel alright. I've just a t-shirt on under my wee jacket. So you're off the Nords again. 4 seconds to get for a goal time. Good luck. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Right, let's come right out of this. Race C. A Ferrari. We would like a Ferrari. Oh, right. Hold on. I'm not turning it up. We had a sexy one. I've got a sexy one. What am I talking about? And it's on intermediates. What the fuck's it doing on intermediates? Right, let's go and change that there shit anyway. We've a load of time. Things are good. Nice, man. Nice to hear. And thank you very much for hopping in, sir. Is that Scotty Extra Senior? No, this is my namesake, I believe, from the USA. So it is. He's a badass name. It stands out in the chat there, doesn't it? It's I don't know, just the way the S flows right beside the T, and then the P and the H and the double T and all at the end. Oh fuck, it's a badass name. You can imagine someone called Stephen Scott like scoring a World Cup winning goal or something. I could anyway. Race A decided gotta win. That will do you. That'll do you the day. Yeah. Race A was quite fun. Just too much of a wait. Way too much of a wait in between. No, I was in there a minute ago. I was going to do something. I was going to change my tyres. And I want to be on hards. Thank you very much. We'll take a wee bit of money while we're here as well. You're from Texas. Kafiski is in the house. Hello, Kafiski. Kafiski Gaming. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Glasgow's off. You've done your back in. I hope you're being looked after. My neck needs correct, lads. So fucking bad. Really uncomfortable when I move it. No worries, Jeff. Have a good day, man. I'm not done any time trial in this, but as well, it's still. What's the fastest Ferrari? A 10:03. So a Ferrari can't do it. There's another Ferrari. A 10:03. We'll have a go at time trial. In fact, no, it'll fuck your head up, Stephen. Stay on the hard tires. Yeah. End up starting the race and we'll just kill ourselves. Oh, missed the gear. Oh, there's a wall there. No point asking for subs when most of the lovely people in chat already have. How to watch someone go slow but struggle. Yep. Just goes to show how much you've fallen away from this game. Used to be around 1.5 seconds off the top times. You're almost 2:14 around here. What am I doing? I think that's a good time, but I did, Glasgow. I think I spent about 15-20 minutes trying to improve on that time the other day, and that's a good time for me. More in it, like, but I never get the lap that I want, so I don't. If you get the lap that you want, fair play to you. If you end up with your optimal, I don't think you're meant to end up with your optimal. I've only ended up with my optimal like once ever. So I have. If you stay in a session, if I get within 3/10 of my optimal time, if I've been in a session where I've done like 10-15 lap stint, I mean to get a proper optimal, if I get within 3/10 of it, I'm usually over the moon with my lap. Sparks is in the house. I watched your fucking video earlier. It was advertised to me. For fuck's sake, with your cowboy hat on and your moustache and all. So what do you like, man? You're a fucking hater. Me and you, it'd get on well, we sure. So, did anyone else see Sparks's video where he's drinking? Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. We should team up, reckon Sparks. Yes. You definitely. You look like you're having a hell of a lot of fucking fun. You do a lot in that there VR now and all as well, don't you? You're loving the VR. Yes, it was very good, man. Feel free, stick it in the chat, man. Or someone stick Sparks' latest video that he did. He was full drunk. If you did a 2.11 before the physics update, there was no physics update in the days update. Sure, there wasn't. You're talking about the last one. Was there a BOP change or anything today? Billy Bob is in the house. I've hit the like button, says Billy. Thank you very much, Billy. You're a gentleman, sir. John has got it. John, thank you, sir. Thank you very much, John. There's Sparks' latest video. Feel free to check him out. A fake moustache and everything on. I reckon the alcohol was real. The alcohol looked real. Thank you, Sparks. Thank you, man. Not the day they fixed the points bug on the Gazoo Cup, right? I don't even know what the Gazoo Cup is. That's some offline shit that they did then. Oh, let's do an update. We'll get them all excited, thinking we're going to do something good, and we'll give them an extra book. Give them an extra book to do. All the offline fans. The Toyota Cup. Oh, the Toyota Cup that's running on Sundays. Someone. That's what the Gazoo Cup is or something, isn't it? Right, so there's something wrong with it. F the menu books, yeah. Any offline sort of stuff. It's just a grind, really. I don't think I would ever have an interest anymore in a racing game like that wasn't offline in terms of any kind of long-term playing of the game. I feel like, I don't know, as soon as I played racing games my whole life from I was a wee kid, all sorts of racing games, and you play them, you get good at them, you get bored with them, you stop playing them. I mean, but from my experienced racing with real people online, like every racing game I've ever had ever since that has been like, right, so what have you to do in order to own all the cars, or in order to own all the bikes, or to get whatever opened up in the game that you can open up, so as you can just start playing with your friends in lobbies and doing races, and you have everything that you need. You know, there was a motorbike game came out one time. It was fucking hours, the fucking days, lads, days of just driving around the same track, round and round, and you had to do that shit yourself. There was no way round actually physically doing that shit yourself for fucking 4 or 5 hours a day. Very draining. I mean, so it was going round just so as you had enough money to buy yourself a Kawasaki and a Honda and a Yamaha and get all the wheels that you needed for them. Benson is in the house. Good evening, Benson, or good afternoon. What time are we at? We're at 4:15. People just punt Sophie to beat it. Yeah, well, it's still not the same, but even if they have a badass AI like that, it's fast and clean and smart and knows how to be dirty and knows everything. It's still an AI, man. It's not fucking real. It's not. It's not a real person. It doesn't have. Yeah, it's an AI. It's a hacker. It's fucking cheating. So it is. If they make an AI, it's just not a human. I don't know. Cheech is in the house. Sophie got violated. Yes, Sophie did get violated. I would fully agree. There's probably 6, 7-year-old children who were sitting, perhaps watching their poor dad try and bait Sophie, and the child may be sitting there thinking to themselves, Benson a member for 10 months already since I got monetized. Thank you, man. Thank you, Benson. Yeah, kids sitting there watching their dad trying to bait Sophie, nowhere near fast enough, hours and hours, and then their dad goes to the fucking toilet or something, and the kid jumps on with a hand controller and just knocks the fuck out of Sophie, and the dad comes back, I beat it, dad. Know what I mean? Humiliating experience. The child figured out how to beat Sophie just by sitting watching their dad. You need an or human. I think in iRacing, Benson, everyone in iRacing has a button that they can press and talk to other competitors, haven't they? So, like, I'm sure that's pretty fun at times. So it is in a race. You know what I mean? Someone's bound to come on the mate. I mean, they make to me at some point. Hello, Ali. Ali's in the house. Basic Ali's in the house. He's come to chill. At some point, if everyone has a button to talk, and you know what's going to happen to me at some point, don't you? Someone's going to come on that button and say, if I'm car 95, why are you flashing your lights? 100%, that's just going to happen. And then the reply is going to be, I'm only saying hello. And in case you didn't know, the light flashes are actually designed to add an extra bit of pressure to your horse area, sir. Looking for an underpant department incident. Ali's whipped his balls out as well. Thank you, Ali, thank you. We've got a few super duper Ali fans in the house have threw their underpants at the man. Motorized is in the house. Nice to see you, sir. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Hope yous are well. We are about to try a race C. We're not even signed in, but the countdown was like 10 minutes. Let's go and see if we're allowed to sign in now. Yeah, you can talk to your drivers. Yeah, that was always good. I remember doing a way years ago on the motocross website. I did a race, and it was just in the PlayStation 3. So whoever had a mic on was able to be heard. Know what I mean? So, but I had my mic on, but I just had it on mute. So I did. I was just fully focused on the race. But I could hear other people, I mean, talking, and there was some American. It was the first time I was ever in a race with him, and he at some point in the race, I was hauling ass and had like 8 or 9 seconds of a lead over him, and he asked at one point the other guy, he says, who's the guy out front? And the other guy says, that's Scotty. And then he interrupted the other guy as the other guy was talking, I mean, saying something else, and he says, it doesn't matter who he is, I'll catch him anyway. So he did, and I immediately came on the mic and says, I'm right here, baby, bring it on. And he was like, oh, is that you on the mic and all night? And I was like, yeah. And within 30 seconds of talking, and him saying, I'm coming to get you, and I mean, you're fucked and stuff, basically. I had to say to him, you've lost 3 seconds there, so you should stop talking and concentrate. I pulled away 3 seconds from you as soon as I started talking with you. there was a complaint put into the website after that. Someone says to me, did you, complain about him because he swore? I says, no, I did not, for fuck's sake. I'm not complaining about anyone. I said it was a fucking badass race. So it was, but he didn't take the defeat well. Have I had any thunderstorms in Ireland? Not today, James, but I have had thunderstorms. Well, not me personally, like, it hasn't been my personal thunderstorm. I've been involved when a thunderstorm has decided to be around. What is Cheech saying? Can I get JJ Spanner? The wee bee is timing you out every 5 minutes. Right, I'll tell you what I can do for you, Cheech. I'll tell you what I can do for you, right? I'll ask them to give you a break and not do it so often. JJ'll be fucking devastated, Cheech. He's been having so much fun timing you out, man. He's not been allowed to use his spanner in ages. If he jumps in, I'll ask them not to time you out, sir. Key only gets mentioned from you, Cheech, with a heart. What did I tell you? That's fucking saying JJ times you out and then ending up I'm timing you out, you fool. Where is it? Put you in a timeout. Now that's the rules. I know you and Key don't like each other at all, so that's why you're only allowed to use that word key if there's a heart in front of it. Right? Heart key. That all you say. Please think about what you've done and the rules that I'm trying to formulate for you here. Jeez. How long have we got? 7 minutes. I'm rolling myself a cigarette. It's thundering right now where Sparks is. Ollie, hi. How's your birthday went? Huh? I know I have a head like a sieve, but it is still today, isn't it? It wasn't 2 days ago. It was last night, wasn't it? Before I got off last night. So this is your birthday. How is your birthday going? I can't believe Ollie's chilling out in here on his birthday. Unless I'm wrong. I'm not fucking wrong. I need to trust my own brain sometimes. Hopefully you've got a nice evening planned or something. Benson said it was 3 days ago. Fuck off. No, are you being serious? It was 3 days ago. There's no fucking way it was 3 days ago, man. Grandad, I keep on going to say Andy's in the house because of Grandad Andy, but it's GT Grandad. So it is. You're saying it was 3 days ago that I hopped into Holly's chat at midnight? You really mean I'm 1 day wrong, don't you? You're going the full extent of the day and I'm going the least extent of the day. But there's no fucking way it happened 3 days ago, man. I know I'm daft as a brush. I'm not fucking I'm not losing days. I'm not losing fucking days. So I'm not 3 of them. Maybe the odd one here and there, Benson. Read the damn chat. You're just winding me up. You are just winding me up, you bastard. You had me fucking worried. So you did. You're just. So it was last night then, wasn't it? It was literally just last night. The last. It was. You had me thinking, man, I was losing fucking days there. It was last night. See, I know what the fuck I'm up to. It's probably you. You're probably smoking that much and drinking that much at fucking home and partying that much. You genuinely did think it was 3 days ago, and then you've realised after having a conversation with me, you've like, you know, he's fucking right. How can I save my blushes here? It's a wee bit embarrassing here for me, and then you've just came out and tried to switch it all around as if you're only joking. It was all a joke. Benson has been smoking and drinking that much yesterday that he thought it was 3 fucking days in one day. You had me worried the fucker, man. I was about to check the end of yesterday's stream. So I was like, no, what? Like, it can't be. Someone's saying 31 now, aren't you, Ali? He's not. He's 30, lads. So he is. Yes. He's no longer in his 20s. It's unfortunate for him, you know. I'm sure, especially that he's into his racing and stuff, because there's probably loads of under 30 competitions. You know what I mean? Under 30s register over here on the left. Hey, lads. Over that way. There are always a lot more people limping in the over 30s as well, and they didn't even hurt themselves. They hurt themselves in the left hand group. And they end up, they're not allowed in the left hand group. We never happen. What? Will never happen. That's a different conversation. That's not for me. So do you reckon I'll hold a bit of ass? Ooh, that time passed right and quick. I'm now under a bit of pressure all of a sudden. Nothing for a roach. But damn it. Oh. Scotty, is the race helping? Is this race helping my DR? I only did the 1 day at it, but it will. I'm low 50s or something, so it will help my DR 100%. Well, hopefully average out around the 60 mark or a bit higher, starting from second position. Levi on the ass area. Cigarette rolled at about the same sort of time. Lewis and Michael would have finished rolling their cigarette if they smoked. Let's throw out a have a good race to everyone that turned up. I need a PP now as well. I need a PP as well. Root is in the house. Hello, Root. Is it a magical Thursday? I'm not even going to answer that question, CC. Look at me. I am a professional YouTuber, so I am. Unmagical streaming should be a crime. Do not accept it. Demand top, not professional magical shit from your YouTube streamer. Poor quality shit just reduces professional production streaming. Right, a top 6. I'll be happy with a top 6 here. I've seen Will Murdoch at the back there as well. I'll flick through. Right, it's a bit of a fuel saver. Right, come on. Let's not die in the first one. He said yoga professional. Hello, Dragscope. Nice to see you. You were waiting for me to throw some glitter at the camera. Oh, I hurt my neck there. I tried to pretend to shake my hair like a beautiful lady and fucking my neck went on me. Right, come on. I'm feeling nervous. Levi's all over the fucking ass area. Oh! Thank you, Levi. I'm sorry, man. My first one of the day. I had to touch the brakes and the rain. Go on, take that. Right, come on. Settle down, man. Settle down. My goodness, the pressure on the arse area is mounting. Look at that shit in the background. A wee bit of a gap to drop in rather than lose time. Right, can we cling now and find a flow? Oh, an incident! All of a sudden we got a bottle of bubbly back. Right, we need to cling with these two boys for a while. Hello, Martin. Nice to see you, man. Oh, there's a wall there. They're just going to drive away now. The rev it out. What is their fuel doing? I don't even feel like a fuel saved anything. 6 to go at the end of this. Just missing apexes here and there. Not in the flow. Again, slightly out on the apexes. Well, there's going to be one that's coming back for the bubbly on us, for sure. Not too far back. And if these two get themselves into a race, you never know. Even no flow at all at the moment. Fucking stop that shit. A wee bit of a chance there as well. Get a bit closer. Well, up to 5th. Well up behind us now, 4.8. If he makes a second a lap, he's going to steal a fucking bubbly. Go away, Will. 4.5 seconds on him, and he's got 4 laps. He's coming for a piece. He's coming for a piece. Oh, Levi's made a mistake. Slow down the pace. There's going to be a chance for Will, even for the win. Maybe. Yeah, there will be 4 laps still to go. Will has a ticket to win. And these two are about to have a race. Go. Oh, Levi fucking cheated. You hacker. I didn't see it, but that's fucking naughty, Levi. Hopefully he slows down well. Not sure what the fuck was wrong with the car there, but I didn't stop, that was awful. Hey, that's a Frenchman, let's flash our lights. Hello, Mr. Frenchman. At the front. Driving away. Another couple of headlight flashes. Right. Lee Van Will's going to be all over as again. Oh, powerful flashes right enough. Got radar on, so good. Look, Stephen, for fuck's sake, man, let's get out of people's way with a big penalty like that. Fuck's sake. Straight into a wall. 6 seconds back. There'll be a big bunch of them back there. Fuck's sake, what a shame. There is 3 of them back there. Wee bit of saving to do. Rev it out on the uphill, but just try and keep him out of the slip as long as I can. Up slower because we pushed it, because he was on the fringe. He'd be well in the slip now, I would imagine. Yes, he's got himself a whiff. Well, he's got a shit exit. Oh, that was unfortunate, thank you. 2 of them having themselves a race. Again, they're on the fringe of it. Need a wee lift there as well. 2 wee toe lifts needed there. And I'm going to go for a granny style downhill this time. I was pushing it the last time, ended up slower. They're well with us. Yellow flags were out that day. Did they come out enough to come back to me? Didn't look like it. It was the Frenchman. That was because I flashed my lights as well. Sorry, mate. Don't even care if that poor fella passes me. He'll end up with almost a battle of bubbly. The worst position on the track. It's actually a wee bit of a sneaky plan for me. But if Bubbly was to become available, if he has to serve a penalty in front of us, it might be worth fighting. Oh, he's went off there as well, the guy in front. Right, look in front of you, go and get him. And he's got a penalty as well. We're definitely fighting their bollocks off for this position. Get that radar on. What we like? Let him know we're going to fight. It's just for one wee move like that, straight away he knows, ooh, he's not giving me anything for free. Yes, I see ye. Nice and narrow and tight. Slow as fuck, but perfectly legal. Oh, he's got himself some side-to-side action. Damn it. Need a big lift. Still there. I must stay with him in the downhill. I'm fucking going to end up Thursday. Back into the worst position again. Oh, we said we needed coconuts. Coconuts were had. He fucked up as well. He's still the edges away from us. And we're more than likely going to panic with the fuel as well, I would like to think. 0.3, yeah, we're panicking with the fuel already. That doesn't look good. When's it going to 0.2? There's 0.2. Can't slow down at the moment. I'll start to panic at 0.1 maybe. I'll lift on a coast and a cruise. .1, although very possible that the sneaky plan will go ultra defensive and all this, but that poor fella, as he drives around the outside of it, doesn't even realise himself, thinking what a path. He's almost got a fucking bottle of bubbly, that poor guy. Ta-ba, baby! Someone light the barbecue for ourselves. Will ended up with an easy enough win, over 2 seconds. He won it by. Right, hopefully a better flow in the next one. Neil is in the house. Hello, Neil. Nice to see you, man. That was a very inconsistent run for us there. We were lacking flow quite a bit there. Hello, Craig. Didn't realise you were on. You didn't get a notification. Bloody YouTube. I've heard people saying that for years. I have. Let's keep an eye on her. our stats as well today and see where it goes. Hopefully it'll go up. If we get steady top 6s all day, I'd be happy with. And if the room ends up getting packed, then a top 10 will hopefully still improve your score, or at least not lose any. Hello Bjorn, nice to see you, sir. $47 in the house. I hope I see Dale at some point this week as well. There's Fleisch. JJ's there as well. I know, like, there's fucking, it would be nice at some point this week to have all of us in. Some big boys and all the regulars. JJ, Damien, Fleisch, Dale, Carhal. Half a second for you to go for time trial gold now. It doesn't seem impossible now. I know you'll get it, man. That track demo has so much time in it to be found. What car are you using, Damo? What car have you decided to go for? You're in the GTR, giving it a go, right? Did you see my mate standing at the side of the track there? I told him I'd do that for him. You can get in trouble for doing that on badness, you know what I mean? So I didn't make it look like it was a slight accident. Ronnie hates the Super as well. I didn't mind it. I kind of had to learn it anyway. I mean, for the manufacturer round it was at the North Life, and we'd done all 3 tries at it, like, and survived all 3 races. Big coconuts in this to just experiment. Yeah, I'm far fucking better. Like, trying to get that there with big coconuts every lap on a time trial lap. Yeah, you'll be able to hit lucky like at some point, but in a fucking race to be having big coconuts like that, that's like a maybe have a go at the downhill like that there once or twice in a race, maybe if something is right in front of you and you need big coconuts. But 9 times out of 10 I try it with big coconuts. I'm slower than just being nice and steady and safe and smooth and just flow through it. Three minutes. I think maybe after this race I could stick myself a cup of coffee on, you know. In fact, hold on, I've got some juice up in the house. I shall quite professionally leave this professional chat on its own to look after the place while I'm away. Don't wreck a place. Shh, he's back. What are yous up to? Quick, everyone hide behind the bar. Yous would have scared the fuck out of me if I came in. Yous would all jumped out there, alright. Everyone leave for 5 minutes, make him panic. Shh, he's back. Hello and welcome to the Scotty Senior live stream. Some people absolutely love whispering. It's meant to be very, very popular on YouTube. I've been thinking of being the whispering sim racer. What do you think? I'm not sure how I would sing like this. It would sound weird. Maybe lock indoors, turn the lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. Hit but the like please. Should maybe even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified every time I'm going live. It feels weird now coming back to normal level voice after doing that. Could you even hear any of that shit? Huh? We was all hearing. I should have ended it by going wah! Scaring the bollocks out of you. You all would have had your telephones hard up and your TVs hard away up. What the fuck's he saying? And then I just went, I feel good. I knew that I would now. You can't see Boom Boom with arc being done while whispering. No, definitely not. Today's sponsors is orange juice. Ugh. Back in for another one. Let's have a crash before we go back in. Ooh. Right. That'll hopefully be the crashes out of the road. Starting, oh for fuck's sake, key on the fucking arse area. Oh! All sorts of pressure. All sorts of pressure. What? Oh, he's in a Veyron. He's in a Veyron. He's just picking different cars. He's picking different cars. Right. We might be able to beat a Veyron. Cheech is unsubscribed. I'll have you subscribed in a minute if I beat fucking Key. So, well, you'll be all over that bell. So you will, Cheech. You'll be like, give me some of that. Let's not even throw out a hello, have a good race. Psychological warfare. Know what I mean? Just stir them all out. Right, I could do with finding a flow now, lads. I'd love a wee flow now for this one. You could hear a pin drop that day. Oh, the tension was unbearable. good luck, lads. Key in the Veyron. Yeah, I'm going to try and look ahead and see if we can hang on with these guys. I'm not sure if that Veyron's going to be good or overtaking me. It's scurry looking, it's a big fucker. So it is. Looks pretty fast. Good luck, gentlemen. Mon Murray. What is that Veyron like behind us? I'm revving it out just to see. He's coming at us. It's fucking good, so it is. Don't you make me go defensive on that one, you animal. Slightly narrow line just because I was scared of the Veyron. He's hit the wall in his Veyron. And we go from having all sorts of pressure on the arse area to feeling a wee bit more comfortable. He's still well with his leg, but someone about to serve a penalty. And a whiff of slipstream. Could we end up at the front of this one? Pleasure. Slow your man Key down for us. Nah, he's going to have to stay defensive. Yes, let's get Key on the outside, because the outside's not really a place to be. So it's not, can we get any kind of gap? Anything for us? No, he lifted, he's handed it over to Key. He didn't even put up a fight, even though he had the inside line. Right, that Veyron's a bastard for him on the downhill. That's 2 laps in a row. He's really struggled on the downhill, which is pretty good for us. We get a good steady downhill, then he's a bit back. So he is. Now, how quick is that Veyron? One unusual line like that. Oh, he's coming back. Does he get within lunging territory? No. Oh, a poor one for ourselves. He's right on the ass area now. It is for the front. I know it's early days, like, but we'll fight for it because it is for the win. And again, politely ask the man to head to the outside and see if I can put up a better fight than the last guy did. Come on. Come on! Don't drive right past me, man! Don't! The nose was still there, he's fucking dead! That Veyron is OP in the straight line! Right, he has been struggling on a downhill, so he has. Right, key. Oh! Have we anything for a Veyron? We got unlucky there with that wee hit of the wall that he did. Top me arse. Let's keep keying a race. Go on, baby. Come on, we'll pass the Veyron. It's certainly going to get close enough to make him have to go fucking defensive. He didn't go defensive. Oh! The kilt. Oh, the apology. I wish I had a horn. The flash of the headlights. Sorry. Live on the two fucking streams. Oh, don't tell McCall, please. Right. Sorry. I'm sorry. What's he doing? What the fuck is right, Cheech? What the fuck? This is an embarrassing situation, you know. For both of us, I think. I'm not sure why I lifted off. Two streamers turned up that day. Yes, one wanted it a wee bit too much. Let's get out of this guy's way as well. In case he's having an outstanding race back here. That's a shame. I was buzzing there in that one as well. Let's get rid of this guy's way as well. There's a wee bit of sand. I've got a bucket and spade in the back with me. Is that all the arrows past me? No, there's still an one arrow coming. Let's get rid of his way as well. Right, and now how long there's a shot. Where are you, Key? Let's just say sorry. Sorry. Spam it. How sorry can we be? A double sorry in the chat. I'm not sure what happened to him on the finish line straight now. And I'm not sure there was an ore car involved in the finish line straight or something. Yeah. What caused Stevie DVD? Is Stevie DVD in now? Stevie DVD! Stevie, are you Cheech? Cheech and Stevie, hold on. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. Yes, the car feels fucking weird, messed up. After that incident with Key. Key had something on his vehicle. Like a boost material. And the boost material is now in our engine. Right, and we need to come in. Okay. That fucking Key. Every time he's up to no good. Okay. In we come. Stevie DVD is in the house. Stevie, I have heard lots of amazing stuff about you. Cheech is a great supporter. He is indeed. He is indeed. He always keeps on leaving me, so he does, to go and watch you. All the time. He says to me, right, I'm away to watch Stevie DVD. Cheech says Stevie DVD beats you at GT7, darts and fishing, Scotty, 100%. He sounds like my type of guy. Don't tell me you smoke as well. Don't tell me you smoke as well. Here, right. Tell me the bad news. Tell me how Key is feeling through that. I'm dreading going back to watch it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll be a fucking twat or a wank. Oh, he'd be mad at me. He'd be upset at me. So he will. I hope he forgives me. Andrew's in the house. A mistimed lunge. He ended up nothing we could do after it. Remind me to save the replay, and we'll go and see just how bad it was. He teased me with a wee bit of space on the left hand side. He was trying to guide me to the outside, so he was, but I was always looking on the left hand side of him, and I was like, there's still space there, there's still space there. He's fucking left it, and then it was too late. And then it was like, right, oh, sorry. Yes, join us on Sunday for a wee game at ours, Stevie, definitely. Cheech has been telling us that you're outstanding at everything that you do. I don't know if you know Cheech or how well you know him, but he is fascinated with you. We were all starting to think, because he loves high heels. You probably already know that. If you know Cheech, you know he loves high heels. You do. So, and we were starting to wonder if you were a sim racer who raced in high heels with a foot cam or something on. He's always spreading your channel everywhere he goes. Highly recommends you. You fly a drone as well. A few years ago I was thinking about getting a wee drone. And you did an epic sea fish as well. How has he taken it, Mr. Gaming? Was he very upset with me? Scotty, Steve DVD used to come into chat before. Raid, sorry man, sorry. Nice to see you again, Stevie. I have a head like a sieve, man. I don't know why. I don't know why. That rejoin was content creation. I'm going to have to save the replay and go and talk to the man. Oh, where is he? I don't know what happened to him along the... Oh, I bet you I know what happened to him. I bet you if I go and watch his stream along that finish line straight, he says my steering wheel's heavy and he's turned his wheel off or something and turned it back on to fix it. But that usually only takes him a split second. He looked like he gave up the ghost. Jamie is in the house. Hi, Mr. Killer of Key. Was he angry? I mistimed it, man. I mistimed it. My mistake. Race incident, you know. He knows I'm not dirty. He knows I'm not dirty, but he knows I want to fucking race. If it had been for second or third or fourth place, I wouldn't have done it. But my only way of even having a race with the man is to keep him in a race. If I'd have followed him around that corner, I was being sent at a guy right on the ass. But yes, I'm dreading going back. He probably fucking come in here. When he ends the stream, he'll be straight in. He'd be like, you fucking dirty. I told McCall. I sent it. You should have heard what they were saying about you in chat. Ronnie is off to work. Take some more people out for me. Ronnie, enjoy your day, man. Enjoy your day. He didn't expect it. No, I'll have a look at the replay and I'll see how. I felt like it was there. I felt like it was there. The fact that we ended up on the inside, the fact that we ended up on the left-hand side of him, and there was space for a car, suggests it was there, but it was ambitious. I mistimed my brakes as well. I mean, so did. And then I tried to turn in so as not to hit him. And I'm a passenger. I'm a passenger. It was a full send, a full committed send. And once you're committed, there was no avoiding the incident. I wanted to beat him bad. Tell him I want a fucking good race. I want a story to tell the grandkids about, because he won't buy a dartboard or accept a dartboard as a gift. Keith says you have to do the next race in the Suzuki. No, tell him the next race there'll be no guilt or sorry feelings from the next fucking race. There's guilty feelings now, and shame and embarrassment. When the next race starts, that stuff means fuck all. Tell him I want them behind me in the next race. I'm fighting for it, unless I can use him as a secret weapon. There's no way he's gonna whip my arse while I'm in a Suzuki. Tell him right, go back and tell him I says, right, okay, then you have to be in a Suzuki too, and the both of us will pick Suzukis, but shh, I'm not picking a Suzuki. Go, let's do this shit. Let's get Key in a Suzuki for the next race. Come on, lads, we can do it. We are the smartest chat. Let's mind fuck this thing. Let's get Key in a slow ass car and us in an OP car. I'ma beat him. Come on. It's well possible. Go and challenge him. Say, Scotty says he will do that if the both of you pick a Suzuki, and get the man into a Suzuki for me. Mr. Kumar is in the house. Hello, Mr. Kumar. Nice to see you. Tell him Scotty's giving Cheech 180 a spanner. Do not. He'll unsubscribe from me immediately. He'll probably start talking about me live on a stream. He'd be like, well, like, if Scotty's doing that, he's a fucking dickhead. So he is, because your man Cheech is just an absolute idiot. So he is. And he'll have everyone there to back him up. Everyone in the chat will be saying, yeah, I know what you mean about Cheech. He's banned from... Scotty's one of the only channels he's still allowed to talk in. Can't believe Scotty's going to give him a spanner. Huh? Mustang he wants now. He's scared of the Suzuki then. He's scared to race me in a Suzuki. Although I was never going to pick the Suzuki. I was turning up in a Ferrari. She says, but Scotty, the watch ours will rock it. It's the reputation I'm more worried about, Cheech. It's the reputation I'm more worried about, sir. I have a reputation to look after. My mum and dad and kids. Or kid could watch this, or perhaps one day grandkids. I have to keep an eye on you, make sure you don't wreck the fucking place. Very successful manager mode. I've got your name wrote down. I've got your name wrote down. Now, not in the manager mode people to think of, but your name's wrote down. That's the important thing. I have your name wrote down on paper. Not telling you in what book. If you don't turn up to play Craig at darts on Sunday, he's removing his spanner. Rigged game chat. Mustang, next race for you. Key, where are you, man? Key, I am so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Full send. Let's save that replay as well. Mustang, let's tell him okay. Okay. You too. You too. Right? And then, hopefully, is the Mustang crop? Is the Mustang crop? Let's go on. See how bad it was. It's slow motion. Right, where did this shit go down? Remember feeling, oh, it must go down range soon because I'm in the lead. That Veyron was good at getting past her. That Veyron was good at getting past. I revved the nuts out of that Ferrari like, and he still got his whole car in front of me before the turn. If I'd have left the nose there, it would have been almost a wee bit dirty. If I'd have tried to leave a nose there. Here, along here, needed a much better exit than that shit, because by the time we got to the corner, his whole car was ahead. I wanted to leave a nose so fucking bad. Back on board with ourselves. All sorts of pressure on my arse area. I got him lucky there, he clipped that wall, I had a nice run on him there. You can see the pressure on the arse area. Mr. Brown gives us the top, but I'm feeling like I'm being sent upon here, and he's driving away from me. If I want to have a race with him, I need side-by-side action now, preferably on the left-hand side. And at the moment, I'm thinking to myself, right-hand side. He looks like he's covering it. I'm thinking to myself, he's probably going to cover that off. I'm thinking to myself, he's coming back to the fucking right. Did you see that, lads? He came back to the fucking right, and straight away my brain is like, oh my fucking god. There is the opportunity. It was definitely there. It was definitely there. Oh, mistimed of the brakes, realising what's about to go down, seeing Cheech on top of the hill, cheering like, fuck, go on, Scotty. And now I'm just a passenger. I try and turn to avoid him, because he's coming in to collect his apex, and we're just a passenger. And the shame, oh, the embarrassment. Oh. Oh. That poor fella as well. As Key was coming back on, there's the contact. It's pretty hard to come on and hold it right narrow there, but he's giving one your man has been just swiped out of the way. And then is that why Key is stopping then? Around here, I'm basically just wanting to stay behind Key here. I don't give a fuck who passes me. I'm just wanting to stay behind Key. But he basically, he wants to stop here, so he does. And then I'm still feeling guilty. So he's now feeling guilty for the rejoin of taking your man out. Isn't that right? Yes, so that's... Oh, and people are like, you fucking wankers. YouTubers don't give a fuck. That's what people will be saying about us too. I feel a wee bit better now that he felt sorry for the rejoin as well. Yeah, the both of us fucked up there, Key. I agree. Oh. Poor people behind us as well here. This poor guy, I believe it is, as Key slows down. And I slowed down. And he is in a world of his own. A wee bit of time there for him to look. He still hasn't even noticed. He hasn't. He still doesn't even know that the shit's about to hit the fan. He's looking somewhere else. He's not even turning. He still has no clue what is about to hit him. Nah, he eventually did. He realised his eyes were just somewhere else. He was doing something else there, checking his fuel or something. And this poor guy gets caught up on it as well. Oh my god, 3 people were fucked up there. Is there any more? Oh, this guy was over the fucking moon. This guy here was over the moon. 3 people got fucked up there pretty bad. So did. But just back with yourselves. One last look and then we'll go and sign up. Yeah. Mistimed it. And once it was sent, it was sent. Unfortunate. And hopefully he's going to turn up in the next race only in a Mustang. Isn't that what he's talking about? Me and him are getting in Mustangs as punishment for the piss poor behaviour. He's going to be in a Citroen, so he is right. He'll be very surprised in the Mustang that I turn up in. It will be an OP Ferrari looking Mustang, so it will. You're in drop split, Flash, having to build DR up to A+. You should be starting at the front anyway. It's just a matter of trying to keep a bit of focus. James is in the house. He says Mustang star us flag. Yeah, a fake Mustang. John is in the house. Try not to kill Key this time. I know, but I'm still gonna fucking race him. I'm still gonna race him like I'm in drop split. I'm in drop split with Flash. No, Flash is in top split with me. Come on, Flash. Good luck, man. Key's still on the ass area. John says Scotty is the most professional streamer ever. He is an OP singer and professional on all platforms. Let all be like Scotty. Thank you, John. Thank you. That is a hell of a comment. Thank you very much. Thank you. Well done. Right. Let's throw out a have a good race. I should have done a PP as well. I still need to go to the toilet. A 10.04 to front. Flash be at 10.06. Top 3 in the 6s. Let down. Key's feeling let down that I'm not in a Mustang. Key, come catch my fucking ass in your slow Citroen, hopefully. Eh? You think I'm gonna drive a revved it. Jump into a non-OP car when I have a chance of giving you a race. He is in a Citroen too, so what's good about the Citroen? Surely the Citroen's top speed isn't going to be that bad. Oh, check your traction control, Mr. Turismo. is at it again. It's back, the traction control glitch. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Marco. Right. Can we hang with a bunch at the front? Watching that Citroen to the top speed. Doesn't look like it's coming for a move. And what is that Citroen like in top speed? The leader serves a penalty or something, or did he? It's slow down there. Is that just a trick of the camera? I almost want to use Kay as a secret weapon, you know. Kay's gonna go up there, start a race. A secret weapon? A fellow YouTuber here to help another fellow YouTuber out. I wonder if he's nervous now that I'm behind him. Dun, dun, dun. Falling fucking half as well. Right, and we'll hopefully get back with Kay now, because I'm struggling in a straight line, I think, the last time. A couple of them behind us, quite a few actually. What the Kay? Don't want to end up back there. ENBS Envers is in the house. Thank you, man, thank you. Clanging, just a bit clanging. Struggling a wee bit with the fuel, but hopefully we all are. Or we're getting any side-by-side action for the Battle of Bubbly. Going to become available again. No, he's tapping him. Not good for us. Oh. You'd like to think there's going to be some side-to-side action though, mate. Slow the pace down and have it right back up. He sends him to the outside. No, he's just handed it over. Brings a bit of slipstream back at least, but now can he hang on with Key or his third place gone? And if we lose the slipstream, we're a bit of a sitting duck for the guy behind as well. Oh! We're going to be under attack. The guy behind soon. Come on, give me a whip of slipstream. Oh, that might save us. But Key's gone. And I don't think he's making it up the flash. Only fourth available. And hopefully a top six assured. Close. Oh, Key's hit the wall. Bring him back. He's hit the wall too. Oh, my goodness. One to go. Can't fuel save. And beat him. Nature ahead of him. Oh, he's dropped the wheel! My goodness! Oh, how's his rejoin? How's his rejoin? His rejoin was fine. What's the fuel like? We bit of fuel saving to do. Right, we'll take a short shift now out of the corner, try and get him on the outside of us. He's short shifting as well. I'm short shifting too. I need the fuel saving. If you want to be on the outside, you're happy being there. Sneaky plan to try and somehow keep this position. And it has worked out an absolute treat at the moment. And again, he's going nowhere. Let's get that radar on. A lift in the coast and the cruise. Nowhere for him to go. Oh, we're vulnerable. Oh, Key has had an underpass department incident. Oh, gained one, lost one. Did we save enough fuel there to maybe get it back off him? Ah, don't you dare tell me I cheated, Mr. Turismo. I fucking didn't. Right, come on. Where's my fuel? 0.4. Don't be a full wiggler, man. If you're a full wiggler, I'll go full fucking sender. He's gonna wiggle too much for me. Oh, did we get close enough for a lunge? At least a fake one to get him on the defensive. Oh, no, that wasn't going to be taken anyway. Only fourth. The worst fucking position on the track again. A flash the headlights. Well done, sir. Flash, hauling ass. Well done, man. And Mr. Andre at the front. Oh, technical problems. Oh, god damn it. Ah, that poor fella almost got a bottle of bubbly. Top 5, baby. For ourselves, like the barbecue. That poor guy is going to be disappointed. DJ, so close to being on the box. Scotty faster than Key. What happened to him? What happened to him on the last lap? Could it be that a last lap with a Scotty Senior in your rear view mirror, even only a small tiny Scotty Senior way back in the rear view mirror, what else could it have been that distracted him? Yeah, Key's car. I know Key's fucking way faster than ourselves. So yes, I love weeks like this where I'm able to think about having them on a race. A way to take Angela Diaz, they're backing up an hour, no worries, drive safe. Thank you, Bjorn, thank you. Still slightly off the pace, like when I'm driving. When I feel like I'm hitting my lanes and driving good, I'm just clinging with them. You know, I feel like as soon as you make one wee mistake here and they get 6 or 7 tenths ahead of me, I feel like I'm a sitting duck to be hunted down by others. Dio is in the house. Hello Dio, nice to see you, man. He says take super care all and see you another time. Catch you later, man. Have a good one. Dio, apologies if I miss you bouncing in there, man. Yes, he did alright. Like 61 deployed. Have a great stream, Dio. Thank you. Have a good one, man. You're one good race off A+ now, you think? Has Dale done much on this week? Have I missed a Dale live stream? Or can I not remember a Dale live stream or something? Or has he... I think we might see Dale at some point this week. He told me he was coming for a piece. So he did. And he knows where I am. It's not like he doesn't know where I am. I'm right fucking here, Dale. And he told me earlier on in the week he was coming for a piece. That'll be a story in itself. I'll tell my grandkids if it ends up he just doesn't turn up this week. I'll tell the grandkids about that. He just couldn't hold that alien at the front. I'm a wee bit nervous at the start of the races. I'm struggling to. I'll rephrase that. I'm way more nervous with Key on my arse area. So I am. I'm slower. I kinda couldn't wait to have Key in front of me there. I mean, so I couldn't. And then I settled in immediately as soon as Key was in front of me. And clung there for most of the race until he get past your man. And then your man made a wee mistake and Key got away, but I felt like I could hang with him. But I was expecting him to go and catch you guys, because he was all over my ass, and I was thinking he's faster than me. But it's me being slower as well. I mean, because I'm fucking looking at the radar and waiting on him coming for the move. But yeah, the pace you boys had at the front was too much for even Key. I take it, Fleiss, you're staying on for a while for a few races, aren't you? Evan said you drove the limits of the track, very few mistakes, maybe the cars. There is no car setups, so there's not. Ian, it's BOP'd. I mean, so it is. So he was in a different car, but like I'm in the OP car. He's a lot better of a driver, a lot faster of a driver. Let me rephrase that. I'll not say better. He's no fucking better. So he's not, in terms of brain power and racecraft and stuff. But he's way faster than me. Definitely, he's a totally different style of driving than me as well. He's a balls to the wall driver. So he is. Fucking yeah. He's impressive to watch. If you watch Key driving, like he's impressive. He's fast. No matter what you think, he's fast as fuck. Roger says, Scotty, you just didn't want to embarrass yourself for his stream to see me. No, not twice in a row. Not after the previous race. But I'm definitely here to race. Like, I'm enjoying having a bit. Been a wee bit disappointed the last couple, but I've been nervous, and I feel like I should be a bit faster. I'll improve. I'll be a wee bit. My consistency and speed was better the last time I played it. I'm not flowing. Get rid of the nerves. Yes, you'd like to think by taking Key out that would have gotten rid of the nerves. It's like, fuck it, you've already done the worst you could have done. What do we like for time? 2 minutes. What is it with you and Key of Christ on this track? I blame Key. Key should know, and when Key's behind me, I know Key is going to send it and pass me, and he passes me every time, no problem. Key just doesn't realise in his head yet that on certain times when I'm behind him, I'm going to send it. He needs to realise, oh, if I leave space for a sexy car there, that agent's going to fucking go full send. Because it's my only way to beat him. Or otherwise he drives away. You know what I mean? Like I say, if that had been for second place, I just would have tried to follow him. You know what I mean? But it's for first. So he's about to drive away from me and the win is gone, or you try and keep him in a race. It was definitely the appropriate time to send it. It was just ever so slightly mistimed. Even if the pass wasn't made, the job was done. His corner was affected. Any sort of side-by-side action holding him offline means he's in a race. He's still there in a four-way race, and anything can happen, and the win is still available. Always thinking of the sneaky plan ahead. Just humiliating had finished. Scotty K has been taken out by 2 Belfast YouTubers a day. He's going to think we have an agenda against him. Are you the other one? Took him out, and did the org apologise? I apologise like a gentleman. You know what I mean? Only 1 second, we'll roll a cigarette after. Would this be the race where the flow just started to come? No, you didn't wait, but he got revenge and put you in a wall. The next race, you didn't even wait on him. You're a fucking animal. You're an animal at times. So you are. Let me write that in my book about Flash. Fucking animalistic at times. Again, K in the arse area. Flash was back. Luna has turned up this time. Good luck, lads. Good luck. 95 in 13th place. He's a very, very smart, sensible driver. I've seen him crash a couple of times and it wasn't funny. Hello Dale, nice to see you, man. He's in the NSX this time. Race team, fucking drive forward. Never mind. It's hard to drive forward when you have a buzzing noise like right on your ass area. I'd love Key to mess up turn 1. Even turn 2 or the downhill on lap 1. Tell him I said any sort of mess up will do. It doesn't look like there was anything to do. Mr. Ghost is in the house. Hello, Mr. Ghost. Nice to see you guys. 38 in the house, chilling out with us. Harry's in the house as well. Nice to see you. Thank you for hopping in. And again, I forgot to do a PP, and now it's kicking in. As soon as the race starts, it'll be alright, like, but this wee bit, you realise, oh shit, you should have done a piss. Murray, for luck.
Oh! My goodness, that was piss poor, Stephen. Come on, go! Awful. And I've crept back to it as well. We still have a wee whiff of slip. So we do, but that was piss poor. We gave Kia a whiff of slip back. That was awful there. He's clinging as well now that he's got a whiff of slip. Right, we should hopefully pull away from him a wee bit now because we've got a stronger slip than him. And the man take us away from him again. With us now. Right, we've got a good slipstream anyway at least. He's clinging on a whole lot better, but that car's half decent in the slipstream compared to whenever he was out of the slip. Hello, Jack. Right, come on, run like fuck, Stephen. Give me a good downhill. He's been struggling on his downhill. If I can nail a good one. No, he's coming back at us. He's going to have it off us again. I know, I'm sorry lads, it is slow. I love a wee release of the pressure from the arse area. They're fucking super glued to it. .4. Is he coming for a taste of it this time? And that will bring Key right up. Could Key maybe have a side by side and let me get away a wee tad? Right, you boys want to have a side by side back there now on the way into the next one? Go on, Key. End it on him. Did he? No. Again, I'll ask them politely to go to the outside of the wood. I don't think he'd fancy it. No, he does fancy it this time. Could mean Key is going to end up behind us. Feel like I should be exiting that one, you know. In second gear, everyone's always getting a better run on me out of that corner. Right now. Come on, give me a good time now. That was pretty fucking good. If we get anything on him, no, he's still right there, damn it. What is our fuel saying? 0.4. Key has made the move. Snagging up over that hill, let me take an unusual line over here. 0.2. Again, Key in a lovely position. I'd be proud as punch of him if he just took me out here. He's thinking about it. Does he get the tripod to the line? Ooh, have you got the fuel, Key? Have you got the fuel? Side to side. I thought he was definitely thinking of perhaps the old revenge. Let's just take the bastard out. The final turn. I near shit myself. I was watching the radar. Hello Sprocket, nice to see you. Any GT today for JJ. John, Jack, what about you? Hybis College, young man. Apologies for ignoring you, not even mentioning anything. How was your day? Are you getting on this evening for any racing? Thank you guys. It was a fun one. Where is he? Let's say thanks for the race.
A plus again. Well done, well done. I was going to flash my lights at you at one point, but I didn't want you stuck down today, so I didn't. He says, thanks for the race, not a problem. Of an R1 if you want to come back. Feel free to come back in that same car again. I fancied my chances against him in that car. If he does come back, he'll be faster, like, but I made quite a lot of wee mistakes here and there in that one as well. Cheech, have you been enjoying in the chat today and chatting? JJ and other spanners as well. Cheech has been feeling a wee bit down. It's got a wee bit too much for him. It's been pissing him off a bit, not being able to talk ever. So it is. So if we could just calm down on him a wee bit, just calm down on Cheech a wee bit. Although someone time him out now and then leave him alone. Someone time him out now, but then like be very, very gentle with him after that. But just for a laugh, Cheech, just for the next 3 minutes. Thank you, John got it, and then leave him alone, please, unless he starts anything, if you would. I was feeling very sad. No, hopefully that cheers you up, and enjoy that. That could be your last time out. Still 45 in chilling out with us as well. At some point, we'll surely see JJ. He's done a 9.7, a full second faster than us. You wouldn't do a time like that, like, unless you were going to turn up and race your friends. Why would you do a time like that and then not want to race with your friends with that time and use it? Makes no sense. I reckon he'll be in a few races at some point before the end of the week. Is the Austin meant to be a good one as well? What are you in, Flash? You're in the Ferrari, I take it, aren't you? How are you finding the Ferrari? It's a nice car, isn't it? Flash, did you get Cheech again? Don't now, leave him alone. He posted all hearts. Oh, he's come in on his R account. No, that's not allowed. That's not allowed. So it's not. Well done, Flash, well done. But be good with him. Definitely be good with him when he comes back in. That wasn't a full 3 minutes. That's you on a different account. So it is trying to sneak in under the radar. Flash has the timer on you. Don't come back when you're not meant to. Danny's in the house. Hello, Danny. Scott Ferrari Hamlet done for you. For me, Al? Or for John? It's for John. That's a different conversation you're having. 3 minutes. How did it fare on time trial? On this track, man, at 10.7, thought that was a half decent time, like. And I spent 15 minutes trying to beat it the next day, and didn't really find a flow or have patience, like, but wasn't even getting close enough to keep on going at it. Have I seen the Nations calendar? Yes, I did. I was a wee bit disappointed with it. It is only the Nations, like, so it means fuck all. There's a bit of fun on my second account, for sure, on maybe 2 or 3 of them, at least. I mean, but I hope there's more tracks that I like on the manufacturer one. What do you think of it yourself? You mean the new Norseslave time trial? Yes, Danny, I got gold on my very first lap. I went out and I went for a drive and I said, right, let's just set a ghost. Any sort of ghost, just to give us a time. So we just drove round and cruised and coasted and nice and safe and steady, and then went to see how much more time we needed to take off it, and it was already fucking gold. So it was. So if you can just flow steady and smooth around the lap, a gold is well possible at the moment. You know what I mean? Could end up having to go back and do it more, because it's still early days. It's only out today, so it could go quite a bit quicker. Big Joe was in the house. Hello, Joe. Nice to see you, sir. There's only one season now. 7 races of official season, PD. I'm not sure what you mean. There's only one season. One season a year, or there's only one season and then after that season there's another season, another one, and then after that one there's another one. That's probably what you mean, isn't it? A shorter season, one season, and then official season is done. Oh, but for how long? And not be done like for a whole year? You telling me that over these next 6 or 7 races there won't be another official season until this time next year? Until next year, for flip's sake. Oh, you're joking. They're doing 7 races. Why do they not just spread that shit out then? If they're only doing that stuff once a year, spread that shit out and run it in conjunction with other wee fun seasons that go on during the weeks. Right, Fleisch is on pole position at the moment. Can he drive away? Can the boy Hanzo and ourselves? Key is in the Megane. Surely a Megane can't overtake a Ferrari. Is the Megane not meant to be OP on its tires and all, like, and but at top speed, awful. Luna's here as well. Ape was here. Good luck, lads, good luck. Oh, Key did a poll, right. Whoever voted in that poll, thank you guys. If it ends up that he can't passes, thank you very much. Or if he does passes, if he's vulnerable in a straight line, ooh, he better watch out. Again, you could hear a pin trap at the start of these races. A quick flick through. Again, I keep forgetting to go and do a wee-wee, and then as soon as this here comes up, I need a wee-wee.
Good luck. The Olympics should be a team championship in nations. Oh, they could do a lot more with it, couldn't they? They could definitely do a lot more with their shit. Right, good luck, gentlemen. No flash, no mistake. Scotty Senior flags fucking waving in the face there. We'll top him. I was thinking of a move there. Oh, Stephen! Oh! Come on, go, go, go. Don't let him keep at it. Who was that? Fucking hell. What was that? Is that a glitch or something? That one came out of nowhere, didn't it? Is it Ark? Was it Ark? Ark on mediums, is that who it was? Who? I mean, what's his account? Is that the GT Ponzena? Oh, a sneaky second account for Ark. He was on the mediums as well. Are you sure that's him? Is it him behind me? That is Ark. Right, it's him behind me. Right. Okay. Oh dear. He's still back here. He's still coming. Right, let's get round to the penalty zone. He's still coming this direction as well. Let's see if he got any penalties for that. I'm curious. Mr. Turismo, show me that you do have some standard of rules. Bring him round with 6, 7, 8 seconds of penalties. Has he any penalties at all? Don't He's 8 seconds of penalties. That's all right. That's all right. He's off the track. Yes. Hello, Walk. Baby. Thank you. Thank you so much. We've got quite a few. The channel has been doing quite good. From the York stuff. I want them behind me close enough to go for another full punt or another penalty. It'll hopefully remove him from the lobbies. Do you want to punt me full punt? No, no. Doesn't want to punt me full punt at the moment. Well, he's not coming for the full punt. No, he's trying. That's sure what happened there. The man was ghosted. We need to make sure that the leader will be ghosted anyway, even if the leaders do come round, like, but a bit slow through that particular section, or so it was. Is he tempted for any sort of full punt? Yes, surely that will maybe be another wee penalty, just a wee one, Mr. Turismo. A mile to go through there with no penalty because of the contact. Or do we get our bum smacked? Oh! Flies, are you using second gear much as well? Or any of you, when you finish the race, is any of you using the second gear much on the uphill? Car says A-team. We need members of the A-team. We also need to try and be careful. Like, how did I'm not even sure where he started. Like, where did he start the race? He must have a reasonable qualifying time. Even if he started on the mediums weren't an awful lot slower. So they weren't. So you're talking about trying to take him out. You need people at the front available to take him out and try and get no one else involved. Quite hard. Wacky says, please pet Scotty, don't give the twat the satisfaction. The boss is thinking about it, like, on the radio. It looks like it is going to be a boring, lonely one. It would be nice if he was to slow down. He'd be lurking like, Ark, slow down and keep me company, man. Come on. The fans still supporting us, cheering us on. Nah, giving up, so I am. Yeah, I'll see you at the burger stall. Luna. is up to second. Ape is up to third. What has happened to Key as well? Has Ark went berserk on others as well as me? I mean, did Ark affect Key? I'm gonna have to bring in a fucking series. If we meet Ark a whole lot, there's gonna have to be a twat man series. Twat man. It could take off. It could take off. Keys P5. Oh, Keys in the McGann, that's right. I know. I was looking forward to that one. So I was to see if I could have hung. And hopefully that's an indication that we would have. He's dropping back. Is Flash and Luna close? That's Luna started well behind us as well. Flash must have a big lead maybe. You're the fast guy who was starting. David is in the house. Hello David. Be careful of a DRSR reset with that tool. It's my second account, man. It's my second account. It'll not really matter. For a bit of fun. I didn't even realise he was there. At least now we've got a wee bit of awareness. What lap was that even on? That right, so he's wherever he's starting on the grid. He was up with us within 3 laps, wasn't he? I feel like I got to do a couple of laps there. Lap 3 was it? You were yelling in the chat that Ark was on mediums and he was coming for me, sorry. Someone says Ark kill Key. Oh, you were asking him. There you were, Ark is on mediums, wants to go get me. Yes, he definitely did, oh my goodness. He could fuck the place up the day, alright, with this combination. Mr. Turismo, if you're watching, this is why, if you give us medium tires, you have to let us fucking use them, or this situation can come in the effect as well. There'll be no stopping him, like if he's on the mediums. Basically need him in an incident and for us to drive away. You guarantee he won't be here next race. Oh well, he had 8 seconds of penalties and he's got an awful result, so he'll maybe have to struggle in a drop split or something. Key knew, so you were keeping out of the way, right? So Key knew that he was on the mediums and that he was coming for me. Did Key see him getting me? I mean, did Key see the boom boom? Was it that disgraceful that Key might, as we speak, be speaking to lightning? Huh? My finger will be up in the air for Key if he does. Lightning sends me an email or something. Hello, I've just heard rumours Key sent me a video of one of your races. Would you like to press charges? I'd be like, well, like, my neck was already sore before the race, so I can't really say. Although my feelings, if there's any compensations for my feelings, I did feel a wee bit sad. So I did whenever it happened. I ended up cheered up a wee bit and had a wee bit of fun with him. It was amusing, but yeah, the sadness was there at one point. Lightning would be like, right, how long do you want them banned for? I'd be like, a month. Give him a month. It happened right in front of him. Hopefully he feels awfully sorry for me and feels my pain. I believe Key has quite a number
of drivers who drive like that against him as well. That wouldn't help Scotty get away. Well, that wouldn't help Scotty get away. Arc Jag. Scotty is a dirty dog too. Scotty threw you a wee livery together for this race, says Glasgow. Oh, I'll collect it off. This for the Ferrari for this one. Thank you, man. What's the tag and stuff? Glasgow to find it. Thank you very much, sir. Hey girl, what you think, girl? You look... Scotty, thank you, thank you. Rocky is in the house. Do, 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 do. He says, can you imagine what a sad, pathetic life he must have back in Italy? I don't even want to imagine what sort of sad, pathetic life the man has back in Italy. It would worry me. It would make me perhaps report it to the police if I thought about that stuff too much after I'm getting banned in here. Jameson's is your favourite painkiller. They're on their last lap now. Looks like how long's it taking you boys? I maybe should have stayed in that race instead of coming into the pits. I'd have been finished by fucking now. So you're only starting your last lap. Betty Fleisch is relieved. JG, what did you mean whenever you say that wouldn't help Scotty get away from Arc Jag? Scotty is I'm not sure what you mean. At least we'll have awareness about us now. We didn't even know he was there. We weren't expecting. I thought it was Key behind me. So I did. I didn't know what happened. And then I seen fucking someone had said Arc in the chat. I was like, get out of here. You said they should have a lobby for the dirty people. It's their SR. Their SR needs to be very, very hard to get. Like, Arc now should be punished very, very harsh. I mean, for that crash there at that speed straight into the back of someone. If he was to be punished really harsh now, and SR was that hard to get back to where he had to have like another 40 or 50 clean races in order to get back into these sorts of lobbies. That's what you need. You need the SR to be like the hardest thing to get in the game. If you don't drive clean, then you don't make it anything, or you lose a shitload. Scotty for Nations is 3 drivers from the top 5 countries that qualify from EME. They've turned it into a team event for the Nations. So theoretically, in the future, me, you, and Fleisch could all qualify and be Team Britain. If the SR was that strict, it'd be worse than it is now. What makes you think that? What makes you think such a thing? That's fucking embarrassing. Where's my embarrassing sound? JJ, live on stream. Yeah, a team event would be pretty cool, actually. Yes, Tiger. It wasn't a pit rage. It was a sad, lonely pit. Arc murdered me. He killed me. So he did. Didn't even know he was in the race. And out of nowhere. If it takes that many races to get good SR, then you would never be in top split either. Yeah, clean drivers would, man. Fast, nice, clean, fair drivers would be in top split. End of story. In second split would be another shitload of fast, clean drivers. But alright, you would just... As long as I get no punishment for that, like, as long as if there had been a car in front of me there, and then he hits me, as long as it's only him who receives that punishment, and no war casualties of the war. I mean, gets it, you'd be alright. And it would have, obviously, it would look at your, it would look at your history. Like if it says in the last 100 races, this guy has only had fucking thing 4 or 5 dirty races, then he's obviously pretty damn clean. I mean, so just because you do one naughty thing, if your history is the last 50 races, he's been clean, no penalties whatsoever, and then he does that one thing that Ark did, then just a punishment to give them a bit of a grind. I mean, to work back, even with a good record. Ark happened, Flash. Ark happened. Oh, let's get back into the lobby and see it. Replay. With a minute left. He says, my love, Ark, thank you, thank you. He's gone. He says, Scotty, my love. He says, ha 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 ha. He's at home, laughing his bollocks off, so he is. God damn it, Ark. Look what you've did. Look what you've did, man. Live on stream. I'm going to make a window, so and I'll roll it up and you'll not even get to see me. JJ, will you be nice with Cheech? I'm asking everyone to give him a wee bit of a break, so if he didn't say anything rude there, try and give him a wee bit of a break whenever he comes back. Let him hang about for a while unless he starts talking about his favourite subject and what have you. Did I save that? A girl like you comes around once in a while, so hot, gotta give it a shot. Gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me, but I can't leave here lonely, knowing I didn't even try. Glasgow, that must be it there for the Ferrari, is it? It's alright. Have I added that one? Yes, that's the collection. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. A quick preview. Did Luna end up right up with you? Nice. Thank you, Glasgow. Thank you very much, sir. Looking well. Show me the ass. Show me the ass. The Belfast Bullet, Scotty Senior. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Right, so we've got that. So I'll need to buy another Ferrari to sexify it. Now, what are we doing? Now, we're going here just to... my items. We'll have a quick nosy. Spam like fucking the chat, please, if I'm going to miss the race. We shouldn't, just be right and quick to get through. Right, so where was he? Where did he start? Is that him? Where did he start? Any of you know? Who? He started on mediums. Let's see, he's on mediums. There he is, a GT series. He was right and close to you as well. He was. So let's see how his race went. He must have been pretty clean with KMs, I mean. It wasn't the end of lap 1, is it now? He's going to take it. His first opportunity, isn't he? Oh,
Yes, yes, he did. He lifted off there or something for a wee second. Or did he just tap out? Oh, he had a lift off. So he did. And from poor Key's point of view, what did Key see? He just hissed me. No, I know. We're at war, we're at war. It's World War III between us, actually. Did anyone else get involved at all? No, no one else involved anyway, at least. Right. Should still have plenty of time left. I don't even want to go there yet. I don't even want to go there. Just in case I have an Ferrari. How much time is there left? Oh, am I saying in? Am I saying in? Right, so I need to buy a Ferrari, and I need, car says, read the damn chat. You have a Ferrari, you fool. Yes, but it's already sexified. You think I'm the sort of guy who goes out and paints my car before I go out and drive it? No, I have several sexy fucking Ferraris. If there's 10 sexy personalised liveries, then I own 10 sexy Ferraris. You think I'm going to keep on swapping and changing the livery back and forth? Get out of here, you fool. Scotty loves ARC. Yes, yes. I'm aware of it now. He pulled my pants down there. He pulled my pants down. You can just swap them over, you crazy fecker. Oh, no, but if I'm in a lobby with all my friends having a race, wanting to show off my sexy liveries, I can't then, can I? Because you've only got one Ferrari and you've got 14 sexy Ferrari liveries. It's like, right lads, where do you see my Ferrari collection? Open up a lobby. There's my first one. Right, I have to open up another lobby now and then go and change all that. Get away, Glasgow. Use your brain, man. This isn't real money. I just play this here game for fun, and it gives me imaginary money to buy Ferraris. Or any other car I want. Tom Van Hoof is in the house. Hello, Tom. Hi, Scotty. Hi, chat. Greetings from the Netherlands. Nice to see you, Tom. Thanks for hopping in, sir. What do you mean it's not real? No, in the game just? I've not found myself in a point in this here game like the where I'm like, oh, I can't buy an Ferrari. I've already got 4. Depends how good the liveries are. If I have 4 really nice liveries that I like and use all the time, then I'll have 4 of that car. So, well, oh, he was back again. God damn it, Mr. Turismo. Help a man out. He's coming for me again. We're dead again, lad. We're fucked. An SK could be a hero. I've heard Key asking other people's to help him with dirty drivers. Like, oh, he's dirty. He's trying to take me out. Take him out. Take him out, Bobby. Take him out for us. He's a dirty dog. Tell Key I'm saying the same on my stream now. Take that man out for me. Will Key be my hero? You seen a 2 million Ferrari last weekend. Nice. Second visit. You watched your Monday stream back. Lots of fun. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Nice to meet you. Thank you for hopping in. And you, man. And you. Have a nice day. Good luck, gentlemen. A quick flick through
There was nothing to do. Oh dear. We were going to die pretty damn soon. And tell you what, I'm fucking terrified now. The guy in front of me should be a wee bit afraid as well. If I can make passes in this race, I have got a murderer hunting me down. What's wrong with the camera there? The camera went all fucked up there, didn't it? That was weird. He knows I want it, he knows I want it as well. Who knows? Sorry man, I do want it. I'm terrified of someone coming to kill me. Give us a land of it. Again, an awful fucking run through there, but we do need second gear there, like. Definitely we've been losing a shitload of time out of that corner. We're using third gear. That must have been something I was doing in the Sylvia or something. I just did that in the Ferrari. Oh, he got us again, lads. He got us again. My goodness. Keep me ghosted, Mr. Turismo. Three seconds as well. Wall penalties. He must have just got within launching range or something. And down the hill. Shaded 3 fucking seconds. We're trying to reverse. Again, no handbrake. Handbrake would have sorted all that stuff out. Harry is in the house. Hello, Harry. Nice to see you, man. Yes, I know. Hopefully he'll have been punished again there. Like, surely he can't get too many, goes in top split. He'll hopefully have got an or big penalty there. He's bound to end up down in a drop split lobby. Surely. Right, was there anyone to come back and play with? What is the ROs like? Was there a top 10? It's actually Key. Some shit's happened to Key as well. So it has. Right, let's just push the bollocks out of the car and not worry about saving fuel, see if we can find a bit more pace. Start experimenting with this here second gear and possibly die a couple of times on the downhill. Oh. Right, anything to learn? Yes, don't try that hard. This time we'll receive no penalties whatsoever. Never touched the fucking wall. Christ, and never touched the wall.
What are you saying, Ghost? He bumped Key out of the way to get to me. He's like, get the fuck out of the way! That's my arch enemy! Did you not see the twat video, Key? I must kill him. Revenge. He's not happy at Ark. Ark will be banned. Ark's going to be banned from his chat. If Key knew what the fuck he said in my chat, I don't think anyone would have Ark in their chats, or speak to Ark, or communicate with Ark in any sort of fucking way. If the scene, the shit. Have a language barrier as well there, like, so there is, so. But even at that, only a matter of time, lads, only a matter of time. If there's any chats he is in. He was in here for a good 2 or 3 months. How many so he was? After World War One, I think. And then he came in, we were best buddies in the chat. But then when he's in a race, he doesn't know, like, he's angry now, obviously he's singling us out now, but even when he wasn't driving like this, when he's just driving to try and beat everybody on the track, like, he has not got a clue how to fucking drive. Oh, he hasn't. He's like wild crazy lunges from a second and a half back. Womble is in the house. Hello, Womble. You were going to jump on, but you think you'll wait until Ark is reset. It shouldn't take long, Womble, because I'm on a second account that I don't give a damn about. I'm definitely going back in. The last couple of them. And unlucky as well, the way the crisis ended up. We've ended up lonely on our own, you know. Not having the entertainers. If we get away with it a bit more, then we'll hopefully still have someone to play with, even for 10th. I don't blame you though, wanting to sit a couple out. I have a feeling, you know, I have a feeling in that race he might not have even got a penalty. I didn't see anyone in front of us having to serve a penalty. Hello, Bungaroo, nice to see you. Martin is in the house. Oh, the crack there, Cheech. Funny way to spell psychotic. Yeah, Roger. But sure, it works both ways, like, as well, isn't it? YouTubers who are good at editing and making all their videos and stuff would be getting content now. So they would. They'd be enjoying it. They'd be like, oh look, that's 2 bits of content I've had of an idiot. I just don't do the videos and editing shit. What am I looking for, lads? Kimmy's actually a pretty smart driver though. Everything Kimmy does is kind of all delivered. I don't think a whole lot of the Ark stuff is delivered. Not looking at today's stuff. I mean, just is racing over the last, basically from we've seen him. There's been more people I think has made videos of him as well, isn't it? Has Rory not done Ark videos? I'm near sure he's enjoyed himself in a couple of Rory videos as well. There you are. There is a vicious rumour going around that you took a key out earlier. Personally, you don't believe it. Can't imagine you would ever do that, especially at first. Womble, it was a mistake. I have it on replay, and it was on. The pass was on. You know, it was a race incident. I found myself in a situation where someone was gonna. I was on Key's ass coming to the end of the downhill straight, and he left the inside open, and I had a car right on my ass area as well. So if I'd have followed him on the outside, I was getting lunged. So I went for the move myself, but I braked slightly too late, just ever so slightly, and then made contact, pushed him off, immediately felt guilty, nearly stopped and apologised, and then he rejoined the track like he didn't give a fuck. Not professional at all. He must have forgot I had to be a professional. And then when he rejoined, he took someone else out, and then he ended up feeling fucking guilty. So he tried to slow down to let other people pass, and then I slowed down to not let him pass, and other people drove into the fucking back. It was humiliating. As far as YouTubers go, I could happily privatise this one, and so could Key, I would imagine. Read the damn chat, says JJ. What have I missed? Are you going to Tri Nations on Saturday? Spa? Don't know. Haven't even thought about it. I'll see what I'm doing on Saturday. Roger says, read the damn chat. What have I missed? What have I missed, lads? What are you worrying about? Roger, what did I miss? Roger, I don't even see anything I fucking missed. Roger's maybe just a Womble fan. He's a huge Womble fan. I'm surprised he hasn't whipped his fucking trunks off. Threw them at Womble. Cheech is back after another time out. What did he time you out for the last time, Cheech? What was it you said the last time? Can I scroll back and look at your messages? Your last couple of messages. Kimmy, good teammate. Ark was a good Scotty teammate. And JJ was just like, that's my favourite fucking subscriber you're talking about. You need to watch Cheech. I don't mind you saying that stuff, but I'm JJ's favourite YouTuber. So he'd not take no shit from you if he thinks you're saying nasty stuff about me. Who sings better than me? Who sings better than me? Womble! Does Womble sing? Get out of here. I want a fucking song the next time I'm in one of your live streams. Womble, I have not seen you singing, man. What has he been singing? Eh? What sort of music is he into? And don't tell me he's a fucking an opera fan. He's like, surely not. What was Womble singing? Now I need to see that fucking stream. When was he singing? What stream? And where do I need to go to see this? They still haven't finished. Taking them ages, isn't it? Key has the best singing voice. He just gets embarrassed about it. I've never heard Key even humming or anything, I don't think. No idea, cars, what's going to be OP at Spa. I'll sing Iron Brew jingles if they ever sponsor ye. Iron Brew jingles. Can't
can't say I remember the tune or any jingles of Iron Brew. No, any adverts or anything? Or do you mean you'll make your own up? Still 44 chilling out with us as well. Guys, thank you very much for chilling out. We've had technical problems in the last couple of races. The car has exploded from the back end. And we've had to come into the pits and try to regain our senses. My neck is absolutely killing me at the moment. I hope ARC is insured. I started that race good too, didn't I? I started that race with an aggressive attitude and made a clean, well made, decisive move, unlike me. That's what I need to get good at. I started that race terrified, knowing that I wanted protection on the ass area. How did he avoid your man? Did he just totally avoid the whole chicane? Or what? The nation's race is almost an hour. I should have made myself a burger, you know. Your top three is home. Levi, that's had a bad one as well. He was down. Arc looks like he's got into an bit of shit rated in the last lap there, so he does. He's just dropped down a few positions. Rocky says he straight lined it. He straight lined the downhill chicane using the wee off-road bit. Not again, surely, says Flash. Yes, Flash, your buddy has did it again on me. So he has. Ugh, why did I do that? Is it seriously going to make me drive now? Or disqualify me? It's only 27 seconds remaining. Why am I calling him your buddy? Because he's talking and communicating. He drives lovely with you on the track. And you didn't have a bad word to say about him whenever he was being a twat. It was like, I was like, oh, his driving's awful. You were like, I will not have a word to say about that. Exactly, JJ. He basically defended him the last time. You're the boss. He's safe. I'm safe. Thank you, cars. Thank you. I've still got my job. Back in for another one. I don't even think he received a penalty for that, lads. Let's save the replay and quickly go, because I want to bet Ferrari as well. And have a quick juke and see if he did he at least get a penalty for his piss poor behaviour that day.
Did I survive a lap or did he get me on the very first lap? Let's look at. Oh, you should think. Did he drive past 2? He avoided 2 to get to me. Oh, he didn't give a fuck about Key. He didn't give a fuck about Key. Oh my goodness. Lightning will be informed. I suspect Lightning is going to be informed of this here type of behavior. Look at that. Key won't be pleased. What happened to Key? Did he lose more than just the 1? No, he was still there. Let's watch it from Key's point of view as well, because he'd have seen all this shit. There he goes, there he goes. I need to see that. What view Key drives in this view? What did you see, Key? Oh, there he goes. Key got a fucking brilliant view of it. Poor Scotty. Now, on board with Ark, did he get a penalty? Right, he got to 7 seconds for the penalties there, although I don't think all that was for taking me out. He'd have got some for hitting walls, so how much was it for taking me out? He'd have got a shortcut penalty as well. I have no idea what that penalty was for. He hit several walls, took a shortcut, caused a crash. You wouldn't know if that was an SR drop or not. We've had this conversation before, Scotty. He messaged you once to reach out to me. You've never defended him. No, I know. It's not that you wouldn't defend him. It's that you didn't answer a simple question, man, on that stream. Whenever he was behaving like today. I'll ask you the exact same question today as what I asked you in the last stream when he was behaving like this. What do you think of Ark's behaviour in the GT community? Because I believe he's one of the biggest twats in the community who has no racecraft and does not know how to drive. What would be your opinion of Ark? As his driving style, his personality, in the community. He's a dick in the community, and it seemed like you didn't want to say anything at all about what you thought of Ark and his behaviour and how he drives, but yet you were in my chat the last time saying stuff about who you're causing incidents with other people and stuff, as if you were talking about me and how I was driving, but you wouldn't have anything to say about Ark at all. So that's why I said buddy. So it is. You asked me why I said buddy. So that he drives lovely with you. What am I doing, lads? Why did I come here? Again, that's really all we're going to get to do, isn't it? If I try and back car and saxophone up and all night, then I'm going to miss one, and I need to do that straight after a race. I need to hope that Ark isn't in the next one. 3 minutes, yes. I probably would have had time to saxify a livery, but it would have been cutting it very close. Scotty Key is asking if you can share the replay. Yes, tell him I'll do that after the next race if he wants. One of you guys can show me how to share it. Powell is in the house. Scotty into the dust. It was. He'll kill us multiple times, lads. This is a good track for him as well. This track lets you. Doesn't seem to ghost you out or reset you quickly whenever you cut across the grass. Like, he could take you out from 4 or 5 seconds back on this particular circuit at the end of the downhill straight. So he could. I mean, but just driving across them bits, so it's not a good one. We can only hope he gets punished and ends up in drop split lobbies, and then he'll hopefully have 2 or 3 races. I mean, he's to be clean on his own. Harry thinks he's a bum for having us watch you in the pits again. Sorry, Harry, sorry. I know once I lose my motivation or my want for a race, like, I don't usually stay out. It gives entertainment. Yes, we've had some brilliant streams. That last video that we had as well, that, like, without Ark, I would not have experienced that ridiculous badass moment in the video where, like, that's I'll remember that forever. So, well, you didn't want to give me an answer because you didn't want to give me an answer because I was emotional and angry, and sometimes an honest answer can antagonize and escalate the situation further. I don't think emotional and angry. I called him a twat, like, and he doesn't know how to drive, but I had a shitload of fun on that stream as well. You were in that stream the whole time. I laughed my bollocks off loads in that stream. A whole lot of stuff went my way. I mean, so it did. You wouldn't have, or you don't think I'm upset now, do you? You can give us your opinion on it now if you want, so you can. I'm not upset or anything now. I mean, do you think he's a good driver? I'm not sure if I'm phrasing the question wrong or something, so I'm not. He's a twat, man, so he is, and I don't know why the fuck you don't just say it. He's a twat, he's a dick. In terms of racing in this game, he's worse than Kimmy. He's a fucking twat. I mean, so he is. So, nobody brave enough to actually turn around and say, yeah, the man is a dickhead, the way he drives and the way he behaves in races. And I don't understand why you don't want to say that. Cheech just had it again. Who got him this time? JJ. What is he doing on you, JJ? You think they should make the dirty guy's ghost and make it in the walls? I don't know how to work that out, but, like, I'm dirty if you involve ghosting, man. I think all of us are slightly dirty whenever ghosting is involved in racing at all. It makes you a poor driver. So it does. On that track the other week, whenever on certain points it kept on ghosting, it makes the driver risk anticipating a ghost, and then if it doesn't happen, you can take someone out. I was took out a couple of times there at the other week. Was he here? We've got Burrs in this one. Hans O'Key was back in the arse area. We don't see him. We'll hopefully get a better race. JJ has turned up for this one as well. Let's throw out a have a good race to everybody that turned up. Now is a half hour of doing fuck all in the pit lane, going to affect our speed. Scared of the A team. Yes, did you turn up, JJ, to help me out with him? This is a hard track as well. He's a half decent qualifying timing, so trying to keep it between yourselves is very hard. Carhall, a member for 7 months. Carhall, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Good gentleman, sir. Right, good luck. I wonder how impressive JJ is going to be from the back. A quick flick through. Nothing to do. Right, settle down, see if we can cling. Oh, for fuck's sake, lads, what are you doing? We'll see if we can see that in a second. Carhall with a 499 CZK. Carhall, thank you, man. Thank you very much. You gentleman, sir. What is Key even in this time? He's in the Aston this time. Burrs would quite like me behind him as well, I bet you. So he was offering me the slipstream. And he's out. Right. And he didn't quite get past him, so it's going to be a wee bit slower around this corner. Keep making the move. Not much time lost on me. Get you out and hit the fucking racing line, Burrs. Many times have I made friends with you, boy. No interest in going to the outside on him here either. Fight the rest of them first. Fight the bollocks. That's it. Fight them, son. Well done. Still Burrs behind me. Right, run away. There's a chance of a win here. He defends the life out of fucking everything, so he does. He's still in the slip, like. That was piss poor from us. He's still right with us. We'll keep giving Burrs a slip. Key wants to slip. No, Key. I'd rather have Burrs in me arse area. Come on, Burrs. Key got the move done. Oh, he's good on the exit there. Roger, 5 gifted memberships. Roger, thank you, man. Grumpy got one, Michael got one, Dale got one, Spooky, and Mad Max. Roger, thank you, man. Thank you very much, sir. He doesn't seem to be getting close enough for a lunch. Again, very poor from ourselves. Nowhere for him to go, like, but he's right on it. Might stop him getting a nice clean run. Again, nowhere for him to go. That's good for us as long as we have an OP car in a straight line. What do I think, Pete? We have an OP car at the moment. What is that Aston like? Oh! He had fucking cheated! Cheerio! Cheerio! See you later! Run like fuck! Great fuel! I'm needing a bit of work. Matthew up behind us now. Right, just hit your own lines, man. And he doesn't want it, so we'll not give Matthew any of it, because he doesn't. Oh, you do want it. Hey, sneaky, sneaky. Ark, he's a member for 8 months as well. Guys, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right, they're right back ways again. Oh, ho, ho. How's your exit, Matthew? Pretty good, better than mine. But with just one wee movement like that, hopefully it'll keep me back enough. 4.1, still a shitload of saving to do, lads. Battle of Bubbly isn't even secured just yet. Does he get a run on me this time? Like for like vehicles. I have picked my side. Does he get clean past? Good move, Matthew. Right, let's get that fuel back on now. Hopefully that's only a wee land of it, Matthew, and not for keepsies. Oh, what are you doing, fourth? way better out of that corner than third. Come on, stay with me, man. That's lighter lighted, Matthew, for the first time. Still a tad of saving to do. We'll continue to rev it out until we don't feel like the wind is there at all. It's still there at the moment. We're clinging, we're getting a wee bit of speed for free. In the tonic mode in the last lap if we need. And or a couple of headlight flashes for Matthew. It was time for last lap headlight flashes, the most powerful headlight flashes of the lot. Holy fucking shit, look at how strong they are. If he's ever going to have blurry vision, it would be now. If you were going to shit your pants, Matthew, surely it's going to be this lap. Good job, Matthew, man. Holy nice. excuse me. Point 3. Hello, Doherty. Hello, Tim. Nice to see you, man. Nice to see you, lads. Thanks very much for hopping in. We'll have a lift on the coast from here just because I wasn't really paying attention to fuel or... Nice race, Matthew. And a wiggle for the fans. A nice clean one anyway. JJ got up to 9th. You're in a Ferrari. That Aston looked half decent there that Keith was in. Mostly Ferraris, Spurs, still in a Sylvia. Doherty has been here all day. Sorry, Doherty, sorry. Are from space. Grumpy says, are from space. Scotty, I don't know. Did you leave out a U? Are you from space? Grumpy, I don't really want to tell you this, but we're all from space, man. All of us. The Aston is very good. Martin, 999 as well. Cracking race concerning the last two. Nicely done. Martin, thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman. Thank you for joining me. All of you. Still 55 chilling out as well. Tim is starting to feel like his face is finally attached to his head again. Good, good, Tim. Good to hear. Where was Matthew? Was Matthew even here hanging about? Did Matthew leave? Is that Matthew? Yes, that was Matthew. Let's tag Matthew again. No, Matthew left as soon as I said that. Let's tag Burrs. Say hello. Thanks for that race, Burrs. Scotty and Burrs at the after party. Hello, Richie. Nice to see you, man. That was Burrs' first race, so he's going to be back even better in the next one. Oh, hold on, right. 7 minutes. Let's cancel that. Let's go and saxify Ferrari. Although we need to check and make sure we don't already have a spare Ferrari. To the garage. Group 4. There's a Ferrari. Are we any other Ferraris? No other Ferraris. Okay, let's go and buy a Ferrari. I will confidently predict that Ferrari is from Europe. There it is. It's Bob doing some time trial or something shortly. Right, Group 4 Ferrari 458. That's a Group 3 one. Oh, that's it there. 458 Group 4. Yep, that's it. Baby, lock some doors and turn them lights down low. Yes, I'd like to use that car now, please. Down to the saxophone shop. Hello. Could I saxify a Ferrari? All good, Jeff, all good, man. Just a sexy fan of Ferrari at the moment. Let's try a different livery. A set of yay. And a set of yay. And just to make sure that we're still on the hards. Sometimes when you buy them it sticks them on. Car settings. What are we on? C, we're on the mediums, aren't we? See, that would have fucked us up there. Right, I think I'm going to go and do a quick PP as well if I have time. Plenty of time for a PP. Oh. Will not be long, lads. Back in a wee second. Hello, Ben. It annoys me that the latest Ferrari Group 3, Group 4s, yeah, it was the 458. Yeah, I think cars gets that as well. And fuck. And everybody cries. For the rustling fans, sorry if it annoys you. Crunching fans. Guys, did I send Key the video? No, I don't know. Remind me after this race how to share it. And then you'll maybe need to talk me through how to share it. Well, share the replay after this. Richie says, pro streamer, thank you. I told the Munson fans around the 8 o'clock mark I'd crunch for them. Oh dear. Burrs, Key, Matthew, Levi. What's Key in? Key's in a hurricane this time. Lucy Ramser's back in the house. Wamble has turned up now that he sees Ark has been relegated. Will Murdoch, JJ. Good luck, lads, good luck. Next, Burr says A next or what? What does that mean? A next or I don't know what that means. Can I just fire you back a question mark, Burrs? Did you make a mistake or something there? Anyone know what that meant? The Burr said? I don't know what he means. He's in the Nissan as well. That's going to be vulnerable along the straight. Be a Ferrari if I can cling with him. He could be fucking vulnerable now, lads. I wonder if this Ferrari can drive right past him. No. We'll tap him on that. Oh, you know it. Oh! Burrs, I don't know why you left it open. I was so fucking tempted, man. Neither's a sexy car there. If it was there, man, you turned into me. He may not be pleased. Try and keep him on the inside of us. Oh, again, Kay. I'm there, man. I'm there. Right into me. Right, what's this car like in a straight line? Can we get back in the mix with him? sorry. Still not thrown in that corner, but using that second gear yet. Totally missed. I tried to take a gear down there and my finger was stretching, so it was. I had to fucking stop turning in to get to the gear. Right, still there, still there. And Key's going to defend the life out of it from Levi. The wind's still on. Second gear is way fucking better. We need to practice that a bit. Come on, Stephen, man. Fuck's sake. Awful. We'll say besides even bring them back to us now. And still, the win is available. Lovely jubbly. Not looking too bad on the fuel. I'm going to sit here and fuel save while these two have a bit of a Barney wee chart. Blue Jay as well. Apologies guys if we're missing anything in the chat. Thank you very much. Still 56 people in chilling out with us. Oh, Levi, come on, come on. Hold it. Stay on him. He ghosted there a wee bit as well. All still there. Although Will Murdoch is now on the ass area, he is going to be joining the party. Key, oh my goodness, now that's enough wiggling. I've heard you shouting at people for wiggling too. Yes, that's all he did. Got a ton of fuel back there in that lap. Well, almost with us. Right. We have another route at night. And I don't want to be on the outside. I'm going to have to let's take a fuel save. Unlucky for us there. They're all still available though. Oh, go on, Levi. .6 and again they're all available because Key's not giving up anything for fucking free. We don't want to see Will making friends with him. Definitely not. There we go, side by sides can down. And still the big battle was available. Again, if any of them are stuck on the outside, me and Levi might get a job done on both of them. No, Keys handed it over. JJ's up behind us now as well. Come on, Stephen, man. Okay, lost the back end. Anything for me, boys. Anything for me at all. Even just one. No. Luck for it, nothing for us. With one to go, JJ right back with us now as well, 1.5. Hello, JJ. Levi, definitely getting some side action. JJ goes for the move. One to go. 3 available. Whoa! Oh! Get on the track. Luck pours it all and turns with all the way incidents. Oh! Need to try and go for moves more. As soon as we're not wanting to go for a move, we get a move done on us. We need to be a bit more decisive. We had the opportunity 2 or 3 times there to do a wee move here, a wee move there, put a nose in. Never went for it. Regretting it now, the way this one is unfolded. .5. With a race about to get down on up the road. Not coming back to us like unless a bit of shit hits the fan. .3. Should get home alright. That was a nice one, that was a nice race. And JJ gets the move done on Key as well in the last lap. Did he get it? JJ did indeed get a battle of bubbly. No, Key snuck in front of it, just about getting second. Well done, well done. Nice race, lads. Just a wee bit too soft. So we're finding ourselves in the wrong part of the track. at the wrong time, but nowhere to go. Wee bit more, yeah, a wee bit braver, a wee bit cheekier. We had an opportunity there to try and go for a move a couple of times. I mean, so we did, but then I decided against it. I was like, no, and then I shouldn't have. Even without going for a move on Levi, I really should have defended it, because then as soon as I went back out to hit a racing line, JJ had me, so I had to lift off and fucking lose more. Yeah, just small decisions going the wrong way in that one. But clinging, a fun race. Elbows out around here. I know. I end up feeling guilty as fuck sometimes, but whenever I defend too aggressive or fucking when there's contact, like, the physics are awful. You want no contact at all. Right. Someone said now. Right, we needed to share the replay. How do I share the replay, lads? So I need to go to the replay first. And what one was it? Was it the very last one? How many have we got saved? We've only saved 3, so the last, if this one involves them, then it's the last 2 replays. Does this involve them? Play. Yes, he's in this one, right, so he wants me to share this. Right, how do I share this, lads? The first one. Sure. Title required. Daily receipt, sure, there's already a title in it. Let me hit OK. Text required here. Spell McCall. How to spell McCall? En route to McCall, please. Don't recommend this race in VR. You can see sweat going down the hill behind other cars. Or you can see sweet FA, sweet fuck all. Yes, Levi, you too, man, you too. Nice racing. No. The best title, GG. Does that let me hit OK? Yep. So that's a shared now, you should be able to see it. That's all I need to do. Hopefully we'll plenty of time to get back in for the next one. Oh, here. It takes a quite a bit of time. Over 100 likes again, brilliant. Thank you very much. I'll be the crunching and munching fans, I bet you. Is that it? Is that it done? There, he wants to see it. I can have a look now. Scally chewing my one tooth, I know.
Well said, JJ. Well said. Yes. You've just gotten too used to me and my professionalism now, JJ. You just expect it. Is it a race in Spa this weekend? Yes, on Saturday, I believe. The nation starts. Cars is back. Cars, you just missed a couple of guys. Was in looking you. Scotty going through the fear of GTWS. Them letters do scare me a whole lot more than FIA. Just one extra letter, all of a sudden I can't fucking remember. Watching the darts. Are you looking forward to Saturday, JJ? Have you already been practicing for it? Or have you got the secret practices lined up? Oh. Did you have divided? The operation hit you hard this time, Tim. Tim, I hope you're alright, man. You'll practice for it tomorrow. You don't fancy Spa. Just find it a boring track. I'm not sure what I do. There's a good race seat that I enjoy, like, so I'll not waste 2 or 3 hours practicing for something that I don't feel like I enjoy. Even the way the tries are kind of spread out and all now. And 3 of them. It'll be like I need to get some practice in. I mean, before doing any of the tries, when there was 10 tries, it was like, well, it hardly matters. I can use the first 2 or 3 for a bit of a warm up and practice. The reason I am so damn professional, Jay, is because I've got JJ. That's the reason, man. Did you think I did all this professionalism and have all this knowledge myself? No. I've got the JJ in all sorts of discords with all sorts of fast guys feeding me information, letting me know when I'm daft and when I'm not. Right, Burrs. is back again. Let's throw it a have a good race. Key was on the R. Sorry, Murray, Levi, Luna's back. Will's back. JJ's back. Motion is in the house. Ramster's in the house. Good luck, lads. Good luck. I hope you're alright, Tim, man. He's in the Citroen again. Was that not the car he was in whenever I got took out? No, he was in a Megane. A quick flick through. There was night to do. Jesus, Stevie, Stevie, DVD. Alright, Shane, nice to see you. Good luck, lads. Oh my goodness, that was fuck all to do with me, Burrs. Burrs will not be pleased. It's alright, everyone survived, everyone survived. Well done, well done. Right, come on Stephen, don't be getting caught out this time, man. Go for your own moves. People too close behind us, just going to end up dropping back this shoe. Right, Burrs, come here, I want you. Take that, come on. I'll repass Key again, me and you. Inside line, baby. Key'll be like, you fucking traitor. Yes, Key. That's right. You picked the wrong side of the track, sir. Oh, Levi wants past Key as well. Oh, Levi's getting me a nudge. For maybe a sexy nose and Burrs. Oh, again he turns into me when there was a nose there. Key leaves it around the outside. Oh, lovely racing, lads, lovely racing. Again, I don't want to be here, but it's Key, so we'll be slightly brave. Back in. Nice racing, lads. Nice racing all round. Go ahead, Levi. All still there. Right. Settle down again. Could have worked out a treat. Could have ended up at the front.
Right, and again, we're all still there. Again, just unfortunate for herself, nowhere to go. I need to land it on cars and everything. A badass race, this one. Luna back here as well, because oh, sorry, Burr, sorry. Oh, Levi's fucked up. A huge slowdown of pace on the downhill. Everyone punching back up. And again, the win is available. And again, not much luck for ourselves. I still fucking make passes yourself, man. Letting everyone make moves on you. Oh, good save. And I go full send. Get this done and dusted. I know, Burrs, it was a full send and a half, man. I'll take you places. Go on, tap me arse, you don't want it. Right, come on. Run like fuck, Stephen. Stephen, causing a traffic jam. Might work out better for us, but in terms of staying in third. At point forward that wee bridge, right? Let's see if that drops to 0 at the end. Right, we've got a space now. JJ will be behind us shortly. JJ already got Burrs out of the way, as is Luna. Here he comes, bringing a shitload of our boys with them. A wee bit of a gap behind him. JJ, I do not think you have the speed to go and get the win with 2 laps left to go. I am afraid I am fighting you for this battle of bubbly young man. Unless them two are getting close, like if they get into a race, maybe. To go, they're still very close up there. I wonder would they shite themselves if they seen JJ's name behind them. Are they going for a move? Are they going for a move in each other? There is our first side by sides going down. Get away, JJ. You're not that fucking good. You're not that good. Good try, like, good try. Ooh. And I'm spread out a wee bit again. Yes, it's definitely just all about enjoying the race with JJ. We can get out of the bubble. He's dropped back there to try and get himself a nice wee run, thinking that I'll not wiggle too much. But certainly maybe an R1 over to here, JJ. Just one, it was just one, and then back to here. Does he get us around the outside? Again, just about defended. With one to go and a wee bit of fuel saving to do as well. Right. No, let's be smart here, right? We need a bit of fuel saving done. And a wee short shift there. Or a Norway short shift. Surely he's not getting the drive to go right around the outside of us. A Norway short shift. Fuel save. Did he get a run on us? No, just about holding him at the moment. Right. What is this car like in a straight line compared to mine? Come on. He's in the same fucking car as me. He's in the same car as me. Oh, good move, good move. Oh, catch it. Catch it! Oh! Oh, just hold her line, sorry. This poor fella's almost going to get a bottle of bubbly. Oh, dirty tires! Oh, peace Dave, nice racing again. Nice race, JJ. Well done. It's the same car, you fool, yes. I figured that one out. Car says, sack, you're sacked. He didn't do too bad there. It was a big save key, did. He near died over and over and over, several times. He got a penalty and lost 3 seconds serving it.
awful. He probably means he got a half-second penalty, and he's exaggerating the 3-second loss. I know JJ too well. Don't make me go and check a replay. How much of a penalty did you get? 1 second? Or was it a half a second? Thank you, thank you. An enjoyable one, fun race. Check the replay then. We got almost very lucky at the start in one of them situations along the straight. We topped Burrs, and then Levi topped us, all hoping to get ahead of Key up the inside. But then Burrs went back out to the racing line just as I got another top off Levi, which made me think of going for a send. Too much wiggling, JJ. He does love defending. He says you guys aren't fair. T-Y-N-T. What does that mean, JJ? T-Y-N-T. Any of you know replay? Saved. Anyone any idea what that them letters stand for? Thank you, not. Maybe. At least you had a guess. We all got very lucky there. Burrs done very good there. I thought, from knowing Burrs, I thought Key was going to die here. I thought Burrs is just going to be angry at that and he's going to come back on and take you out. That's what I was expecting there. But he did very well. And then here was the sneaky plan. I bet he keep us like, you bastards. What he is like. Working as a team, and many of us was there. 5 of us were all like, yes, come on, we'll all fucking pass him. We'll all pass him. I don't know why Burrs went back out there. Man, Daddy ended up leaving a nose there. And then he turns into me. And then Key gets an opportunity to go right around the outside again. Have some badass racing there all round. And again, this one we end up unlucky and dropping back like nowhere to go, but good save. Check your penalty. What lap? When did you get it? Being slightly unlucky there. Dropped down in our spot. Man, I was getting a bit frustrated. I almost wanted to send it. Lap D for JJ. that your penalty there? Certainly looked like you cheated. Yeah, 1.5 seconds. Fucking hacker. You'd think by now they would have fixed that penalty, wouldn't he? Like, it was exactly the same in GT Sport as well. Same stupid penalty. Yep. Back up. Where's Burrs? Mate, what has happened there? Is he on a bit of a blocking someone there? No, well I have no problem with him and it's me behind him, so. There's some badass racing all around there, lads. Tried to sweep back under him there. Nice filter. Yeah, it is a silly penalty, that one. How long have we got, lads? We've still got time. That is where Key saved it. That was a hell of a save there. Oh. Oh, he didn't save it. He didn't save it in the end. Not too big of a bird. Isn't it? I went full send. So all of it from my point of view and a badass view of that. Can't now. Thank you. Nothing to worry about, lads. Nothing to worry, for fuck's sake. Thank you, lads. Thank you. I have a wee smoke there nearly rolled as well. Right, Keys either got off or away for a bit of fun on race day. JJ is back. Right, can we get a good one here and then I'll do a poll after this one and see if you want to go to A. A is quite fun as well. It's like you can go to A and you can just not concentrate and still have a bit of a laugh. I know I'm definitely having a smoke after this one. Ark has been too scared to join after you started racing. Yes, yes. I'm glad we only seen him. Hopefully he's lost ratings or something there and he's down in lower splits now. Maybe whenever we do get to see him, we'll only see him for a couple of races like that, 2 or 3 races to see him hopefully. And then a few without him. If he's still playing, but he's quick enough, he'd be starting at the front in those lobbies. Right. Well, said actually mean. You're going defensive. Again, Burrs, the same mistake you're making every time, man. Once my nose is there, you're coming in for me. He's been caught out the R2 every time. Oh! Traction control, my tracking control's on. Oh, for fuck's sake, Mr. Turismo. Thank you, lads, thank you. Read the damn chat. Go for the doobie out, just lads. Have a good idea, like, I'd probably fucking race with traction control.
just about out and defended. Vulnerable on the exit for a cutback. Did he get it? No. Creating a wee bunch behind his foot. That can be good for us. Again, let's get the fuel saving on the go now, because no one usually likes to go to the outside up here, so we'll fuel save like now and hopefully get a tap in the arse rather than anyone having a side to side. Levi clearly quicker than us. Our only way to beat him is to come up with a sneaky plan. Oh, Stephen! Right, I'll tell you what, that could have been a whole lot fucking worse. That could have been a whole lot worse. Will my tires be clean now? Pro streamer with traction control on, yes. Giving them a chance. It was slowing me down. Awful for us to keep. Awful line around there. Go on top it. No, you don't really want to end up on the outside there first. Thank you, Luna. Oh, I went too deep, Oh! Oh, thank you, Luna, thank you, man. Incidents went down, just at the farm for someone. Oh, nice racing, lads, nice racing. Lovely. Birds on the inside now, come on. Did Luna lose it off all of us? No, just the two. Lovely racing again, lads. driving. Oh, maybe dirty tires. Good job, lads. Top 4 back of the stream at the moment. Angela is in the house. Hello, Angela too, or fake Angela, as we all know you by. No words, Angela. Just pictures and emotes, Angela. Hello. Luna and JJ having a badass side to side. This boy is over the moon. They're going to send it to me, but the poor fella doesn't even realise that he's almost going to get himself a bottle of bubbly. Ah, lad. I'm sure that disappoints me. No, I don't want that bottle of bubbly, please. I want a top 5 now. Top 5, baby. Yes. That poor ape guy. He'll be hurt with that one. Right, let's roll this here smoke. It's been sitting here for a while. Well done, Levi, JJ and Luna. Thank you, Tony. Thank you guys for chilling out with me again this evening. Let's professionally do a poll for you and see what you would like. And while we do the next race C, we'll let the poll sit. Start a poll. Ask the community, roll up, get your votes in. Now you get the clap from the crew. Yes, yes. We just need to be slightly. We've had 3 or 4 races the other day where the result hasn't been what it could have been. On a slightly luckier day, we could have been. Some of them races that we end up in 5th and 6th in, a slightly different scenario in a couple of the incidents. We could have ended up in a battle for the win. No, we did. It's like you need to make the right decisions. As soon as you make the wrong decision, it could lose you a spot, which could lose you another spot. Luna's in the house. Hello, Luna. Nice racing, man. Holy Nas. There's been some lovely racing this last 3 or 4 races. Even them last ones that we went back and looked at the replay on. Even the contact and all the Burrs and Key. Like that was. There was a lot of real nice racing with everyone involved there. Danny's in the house. Hello, Danny. He says, has there been any more conversation with Ark tonight? Just 3 races, I think. He basically murdered us in 3 races. So, I think it was 3 races, wasn't it, lads? Or was it 2? It was definitely 2, possibly 3. And then he must have lost his ratings, or else got offline or something. So he must have, but 3. About an hour of chilling out in the fucking pit lane, nearly. So it was. A very, very hard track to try and avoid him as well. Like, not really anything that we could do, no matter what our awareness was like. Angela is posting. Damn it, are you proposing to me? Live on stream. I don't even fucking know you, Angela, too. You're fake, Angela. Is that you proposing? Come on, try and explain that shit in pictures. Five minutes to chill. I think I'll take off this jacket now. It's been slowing me down, Nick, definitely today. So it has. Vote C. Did I put in the wrong thing? No. I thought it wrote MB. Ugh. C for chill. I do enjoy C as well. I'm loving race C this week. Although it doesn't ever really happen for me where I'm not good enough to jump from race C to race B and find speed straight away and then back to race C and find speed. I go to race B, I'm slow until I do half a dozen races, learn what I'm doing, and then jump back to race C. I'll be slow for another 2 or 3 races, so the chopping and changing doesn't really work for me, and it's not very often that you get a combination that allows me to actually try out a different race as well. And I'm still on the pace, and I am on the pace in race A, lads. You should have fucking seen me the other day. I was hauling ass. What do you guys think of the nations? It didn't tickle me too much, to be honest. I'm hoping the manufacturers puts a smile in my face a lot more than the nations. JJ thinks it's a boring combination. I got a feeling, ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. So, there basically is no more world champion, JJ, is that what you're saying? There will no longer be a Gran Turismo world champion. There will be, and this year's Gran Turismo champions are Great Britain, or else are Spain, and shit like that. There won't any longer be a one named champion. Isn't that what you're saying? It's all team events now. Yeah. A bit stupid, you reckon? A team event would be good as well. It would still fucking be nice though to have an individual champion. They should really do more of the team stuff. The team stuff sounds a bit more like something that they could have done for the Olympics. I mean, rather than their ordinary season. Will the Olympic champion not replace it, says FM? Not sure. Levi, you too, man. Hauling ass. Thank you for the races. Apologies for slowing you down at times, man. I'm fucking slightly off the pace. I nail a couple of laps now here and there, like, but I don't have the consistency of you boys. I'm struggling to cling with you too, man. There was some lovely races there. So there was sometimes there was 4, 5 of us, all wee bits of contact here and there, like, and I was convinced whenever Burrs had contact with Key and went off the track at the end of the straight and came back on, I was convinced there was an incident about to go down, and everyone ended up surviving. The Toyota Cup and the Olympics are individual, but they still don't feel like how the nations felt. Well, I'll tell you what, you could end up with... It'll be good in terms of people trying to qualify for it. You know what I mean? Key. Excuse me. Key might feel like he has a wee bit of a chance now, finishing in the top 3. Excuse me. That's that fucking smoking. Don't go near it, lads. Sonic says have a good race. Yes, you too, man. Have a good race. Key doesn't have a chance of getting in the top 3. That's Key. I could swear in the last couple of years I've seen Key finishing in the top 3, or is that maybe finishing in the top 3 for his manufacturer? I know I've seen him finishing in the top 3 for the EU region, is he not? Coyote, Will, Corned Beef, Vento, Mohammed. He's still a bit of a chance, you know. If he hits lucky, there's 3 races. If he hits lucky in qualifying and gets out front, it's hard to stop the man. Right, good luck. Mr. Bray, did I see Mr. Bray in the house, sir? Maybe not. Momo's was in the house. Right, can we hang with the guy at the front? Grumpy, nice of you to chill out with us, man. Enjoy your evening, sir. Sorry, lads, for the coughing. Right, come on, Murray. Stephen. Stop it. This awful corner. Still got a wee whiff of slipstream. Should be pulling away from the cars behind at least. What was that shit? Honest to fuck, man. Yeah, Levi. Getting there. Slowly but surely, man. All the channel's been doing very good. Excuse me. Oh, a big angry mob of them back there, but don't want to fall back into that. I was thinking of starting the short shift there. Try and get the fuel under control, never mind that shit. We'll go full panic mode at the end, try and get away from meetings. One or two, see if we have any pace for them. Take a sixth here just to try and get this rolling over the top. They're right there. Are they helping each other, I wonder? Hello, Mr. Damo Lover is in the house. I know. I think I know who Damo Lover is. I think I know who Damo Lover is, guys. If this is a quiz, I'm gonna guess Lee. That's got to be Lee. Nah. Got another couple of times back on me there. Do be keeping that up over too. Damo Lover says, "How dare you accuse me of being Lee?" I hope you're subscribing, Lee, with all these channels. Why am I in fourth? Why am I in fourth? Ah, what a twat. Handed him. Good to have a second back there. Saved a shitload of fuel, like at least, but that was a brain fade. He's nearing the slip, for fuck's sake. Come on, put it focus. Keep him out. Where's your drive? Right, put it back. Right, focus, man. Need to get the fuel under control as well. Just over 2. He's kind of on his own. There's no one helping him at least. I feel like we've maybe got his pace super focus. Still gonna need to panic with the fuel. No sense fuel saving neither and allowing him back in the slip. We're going to full panic mode in the last lap. Ooh! nice and smooth. Right, that's a much safer lead now. Let's start worrying about the fuel. Daz is in the house, alright Daz. The boss is on the radio. He says, stop looking to get second. What? Stop looking. Hold on a minute. I need to fucking read that again. An awful fucking pit board message that. Need to write way better than that. Radio boss says, stop lurking. Get 2 seconds in the next 2 laps. What? You want me to drive away 2 seconds in the next 2 laps? We're doing alright. We're not winning. Doesn't really matter what we do now. Doesn't matter if I do magic tricks or close my eyes. It's all about getting second place. As long as second place comes home, it's job done. Oh, don't, I'm not looking at the chat until I'm on a straight. I near fucking Christ there. I did that in one of them last races earlier. Tried to look at the chat there and drove straight off in the fucking wall. A lift and a coast and a cruise. And every bit of this downhill. Absolutely free. No fuel used whatsoever. And another lift and a coast and a cruise. And nothing used at all, and still got him over 3. 1.4, that's looking a bit more reasonable now. Well, dropped to 1.3 really quick. Craig got him this time. .9. He needs me to price basically. Got the fuel. Race A next to the pole. I forgot about the pole. Ooh, it's close. 51% want the race A next. It's looking that way. If you're wanting more race C and you haven't had your vote to get your opinion in, would you like more race C or race A? I've let him come back at me like a load, but it's the last lap. He still needs me to basically bin it for him. No pace for the winner. Again, he continued to come back. Thinking to himself probably, if I nail the bollocks out of this downhill, I'll be back in the slipstream. And we'll granny mode it. Terrified granny. Coast and cruise. And if he nails it and got himself a whiff, fair play to him. No, but he had big coconuts. He just fucked it up. Well done, the Frenchman. 0.4, that should get me home. I think we said 0.3 at that bridge. Would near get us home, will not lift off or fuel save at all. I'm thinking that's going to get me home. There we didn't stop revving. We'll even rev nuts in a second. See if we still get home with it. We did. The real fans want race A, 52%. I'll tell you what, it's fucking close. 42 votes. 52% want to go to race A. 48% are wanting to stay. Well, because it's that close, then we'll go and we'll do. Oh, it's down to 51%. It's down to 51%. If you want to know race C, you could be the reason why we're signing for another one, or are we going to race A? What did I even miss? What has Lee been saying? He said personally he's lovely. I love mod, so I do. 100%. That is Lee. Lee, if you're lurking, man, in order to have all these different accounts handy, you should definitely subscribe with all of them. So you should. We've got a couple more A's now. We're going to race A at the moment. A nice chilled out race A. Let's say thanks for the race. That man was too fast. He's away. He's fast at leaving after parties as well. It appears.